Salutations, my fellow dandies! It's me, Jack Dandy, and we are finally back in The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I say finally, it's been like since Tuesday. Yeah, I've been getting Zelda withdrawal symptoms. Just scratching my arm and just mumbling to myself, glider, I need to use my glider. But it is nice to be back in Zelda, I will say. Yeah, so we're back. Last time, we... That means Sky Temples, right? What, that we're going deeper underground? That's the opposite. Good guess, though. Yes, last time we finished Lanayru, and we have acquired our, I don't know, I'm panning around to look for him because he's not here at the moment, but we acquired our Ghost Sidon. Salutations to you as well, then. Exactly. Okay. Good. We finished Lanayru. We got our second Ghost Boy, our second stage. And, it's been a little while since we've been underground. So we did a big exploration over this sort of southwest corner. I got I got 3 treasure maps over here in the northeast. So I thought, let's go underground and do some underground stuff. Plus, I don't know why I put a stab down. I'm low on Zonai, and I want to upgrade my battery, and I'm getting some glowstone so I can make my head stronger. There's a whole bunch of stuff. So we're going to go underground for a little bit and see what's down there. Couple of things. First of all, is that I realised you could take the Hudson Construction signs and fuse them to your weapon. So I now have a Hudson Construction Gloom Club. It's not very good, but it's a unique material that you can only find here, and I thought it was funny. Also, I filled out my monster thing. This is as many monsters as you're allowed. Hudson won't build more than 10. So if I want to swap any of these out, he needs the materials back, so he can melt them down into a new monster. But I like this collection so far. Maybe I'll get something. I mean, these little globs over here are kind of... I could probably replace them with something a bit more intimidating. Yeah. That's where we are with that. Hope everyone in chat is fine. Salutations to you, Jin. Take the Hudson sign, put on a shield. The townsfolk will comment on it. Oh, is that true? I have. Oh wait, no, hang on. That's my shield. I will use my Dragon Bone Boko shield and stick a Hudson on it. That's. So let me let's slap Master Sword on. That's a fantastic piece of advice. Hudson? Why do you give me 23 points? Oh, it's the railcar usage fee that I collected earlier. I guess you can call it a change of heart or whatever. I was there when Matteson said her goodbyes. As a father, seeing her leave hit me right in the parental feelings. I started thinking it's about time I did honest work for my daughter Honey's sake. Yeah, there's nothing to do with Hudson finding out I was charging a fee and getting mad. No, nothing like that. Need something at the construction site? No, good. Oh, that's nice. I got my 20. He doesn't comment on my shield, though. I wonder if Hudson comments on my shield. He does not. These two are in serious discussions. Let's play, Hudson! Oh, that's cute. That's a great little detail. Oh, I did learn one other thing, which I think this was in Breath of the Wild, and I just didn't know about it. But if you go into self-portrait mode, you've got your 4 poses, but then if you hold left trigger, you do a second pose. So I can look down, I can look up, which I guess he's supposed to be like, that's supposed to be the top of his eyes, but I mean, unfortunately with my big mascot head, he just puts it in the middle of his eyes. I can pose with my weapons, and I can pose... Oh, I have to actually equip a bow. And you can do a pose with a bow. That's how cool look. And he does different... If I don't have the shield equipped... I've been playing around with this. He just... if you've got a one-handed weapon, he raises it in the air. So you can get a cool... This is how you get... Because you need the Master Sword for the Hyrule Compendium. And once you've taken it out of the Light Dragon, like it's on Link's back. So this is how you can get a cool picture of the Master Sword. And I don't know what spears do, actually. I've done clubs. So, clubs, he just does the club pose. And then spears, oh yeah, he just does a spear pose. I mean, yeah, so I don't know what else I thought that would be. So yeah, it's just a nice little, like I said, like a few extra poses. Hilarious. Oh, there's one other thing. Oh, yeah, also, I got bored. So I've decided to start filling up my Hyrule Compendium with pictures of the equipment. But I'm just going to try and fill up the entire equipment slot with pictures of Link doing the exact same pose. Again, because I think it's funny to me. So I will touch back on this every so often just to show you my progress. You can see where I've had, well, some of these I've done at the same time, and then some of them I've done at different times of day. So that the poses are slightly like differently zoomed out and stuff. But it's good enough. It's never going to be perfect. I can't physically hold on to all of the swords and things at the same time. So that's what I've been doing. All, I think you'll agree, very, very productive and useful endeavours. I did upgrade the Champion's Tunic. I figured out well, I didn't figure it out. I got told, which makes sense in hindsight. Because the dragons, you can just sit on them now. Farming dragon materials is so easy because you get the material that you want, and then you just sit on the dragon, and then you just go away for 10, and then you just watch YouTube videos for 10 minutes. When their main lights back up again, you can then just get another piece of material from them. That's how you farm dragon materials. So, if when I get to the point that I need dragon materials, I want to upgrade my fierce deity armor, for example, my champion's tunic. I'll do that off stream. But it's nice to know that there's a more consistent way of doing it than Breath of the Wild, where you had to it wasn't great. Where you had to, you shot them once, and then you had to, I think, rest, an entire day, and they showed up at certain places at certain times of day. So you had to... I just remember having a campfire over by one of the Leviathans, and sleeping over and over and over again, because and then just sort of sat there waiting for it to come out of the sky, close enough that I could shoot it with my bow. And of course, you don't have to do any of this stuff. I'm seeing some people... Have I done that island? There's nothing there to tell me whether I've done it or not, is there? That looks like a... further down. Alright, well, we're not doing Sky Islands today. Let's focus on going into the depths. I've seen some people, now that this game's been out for a couple of weeks, complain about getting, I guess, bogged down in trying to, 100% it, and, getting all the materials for all the armors, and clearing out all the shrines, and getting all of the Korok seeds and everything. And it's dragging on a little bit. I think people made that mistake with Breath of the Wild as well. I don't think these games are supposed to be completed 100%. I'm certainly not planning to get all the Korok seeds. I probably will get all the shrines, just because I really like the Tunic of the Wild. I probably won't bother upgrading all my armor, though. Although I did in Breath of the Wild, I would admit, just because I still really liked playing that game when I was done with it. But there's still quite a lot of this game left, so I don't know. Oh, hello. That's a nice surprise. We've got just an obsidian. Oh yeah, I need to It's been a while, I forgot how the depths work. I need to light this place up a little bit, don't I? Let's just use the great ones. I've got... Oh yeah, the materials on their back. Again, it's been a little while. Back up. These guys aren't, I'm gonna be honest, not really that much of a problem, are they? It would be a lot easier if I was a better shot. Unfortunately, I'm the shot that I am. Yeah, it's pretty much dead now. If I can... Okay, if I can just get on... There we go. Why did I have water attack? I guess I hit that. It didn't feel like I hit it. It felt like it broke out of pity. Obsidian Frox Fang. I didn't even acknowledge that was a stronger Frox. I thought that was just what they were called. Okay, so that was I guess the equivalent of a black Frox. Cool. Yeah, they actually said the reason there are so many Koryx is so you'll find some no matter what you go. Yeah, and I think that the fact that the reward is completely useless is also just an indicator that you're not supposed to bother. It's just like, if you really want to, you can, but there's no benefit, and you're not supposed to. So, just basically play as much or as little as you want, and then when you're done, you know, you don't even have to like finish the dungeons if you don't want to. You can just go and, you know, fight Ganondorf or, well, yeah, fight Ganondorf. It's the same my final objective in both games. The difference is in this one is I don't quite know where Ganondorf is yet. I think he's in the depths, probably under Hyrule Castle, but I'm not going over there yet. But yeah, it's just, yeah, do as little or as much as you want, and then when you get bored, just finish the game and wait for the DLC. Which is what I intend to do. On stream, I will probably like try and max out the armor that I plan on using. I probably do all of the shrines because I like doing the shrines, and I will do all the dungeons, and I'll try and do most of the side quests, but I probably won't go like. I probably won't go to the efforts of doing like every single cave and well, and I don't even know whether I'm gonna go to the effort of like lighting up the entirety of the depths, because I mean, like, you look how much there is left to do. And I mean, but what I will do is I will look at what the rewards are for doing so, and if there are good rewards, maybe I will. Okay, so we want to head in this direction first, so that we can get the... I need to grab Pose when I'm down here as well. Pose, Zone II, all sorts of stuff. Make an ice platform weapon, can use it in the gloom to get across safely. I don't think so, because I think the ice platform weapon, as with any ice weapon, I think the ice platform works in the same way as like an ice weapon. It just freezes the water. It doesn't create ice. So, similar with Gloom, because they've said that there's no way to get rid of Gloom. In fact, do I have a... No, I don't have an ice weapon at the moment. They can't wash it away, they can't burn it. So you just gotta make do. I haven't checked... I think I made some Gloom food. Did I, though? Yes, I did. I did make a couple of bits of Gloom food. Not as much as I thought I did, but I did make some. It's also quite a shock to me how quickly my hearts have gone up. I was someone was talking about Eventide and how many hearts they had, and I went back and I was like, oh yeah, I had 8 hearts when I did Eventide. That was 10. I checked because it was the 17th, so it was 10 days ago, which I think was maybe like 6 streams ago. And I've now got like almost 20 hearts, and it's just like, man, yeah, you do get them quite quickly. That said, you don't really get. I mean, you won't get them underground because there's no shrines, but I probably shouldn't be using my 51 hammer for smashing. Yeah, I probably could use something. Probably could use my level 41 hammer. Well, it's almost broken, so I might as well use it until it goes away. Damn it! So needs to get turned around down here.
Yeah.
If you wiggle analog sticks like mad when the gloom hands get you, sometimes you can avoid losing your hearts. Oh, that's good to know. I know that I know that you have to you do have to like shake free of them, because I didn't once and they held on to me for a very long time. But I didn't realise. Yeah, okay. Thanks. I didn't realise that, I got distracted by talking to the next spirit now, and I've lost my train of thought. I didn't realise you could do it, like, you could waggle faster. I thought, like, 1 heart was, like, a guaranteed. That's good to know. I will waggle faster. I've been so sort of... I don't know if conditioned is the right word. I should also check above ground. I haven't done this corner of the map. Okay. I was going to say I should check above ground for any shrines, so I know whether there's any routes coming up. And I just remember I haven't done Death Mountain yet. I mean, I assume I can't get down here, because Death Mountain itself has a chasm. And I'm guessing the Death Mountain, because it doesn't have a Sky Island, the entire Death Mountain tunnel is underground. So we're going to stick to Akala. Where are you? Oh. Okay, apparently that counts as under the... No. I don't have any fire-resistant clothing. Okay, I guess this counts as the volcano. So I'd probably be alright if I went round. So if we go this way for a bit.
Yeah.
But good to know. Good to know. I think I'm a lot better equipped to deal with gloom hands as well. Now, I've got loads of health. I've got loads of. I got loads of health. Loads of. Actually, not loads of, but some gloom resistant stuff and gloom repelling stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Okay, no, that's the hot area. That's the hot area. We don't want to go down there. Oh, damn. Yeah, I've really got to go east for a while. Maybe further east than... Do you know, it might be worth, rather than thinking about it, rather than going for that treasure, which is actually directly below Skull Lake, so it makes sense to go through the chasm over there. Let's teleport back over to here, then, and we'll head south. Because I have nothing to stop me from catching fire. How is everyone today? Everyone had a good Saturday so far? Want to go get the heat resistant clothing first, because I want to do depths for a little bit. So, and going to get the heat-resistant clothing means going to the Goron, go to Death Mountain and doing the Goron dungeon. So, we've just done Lanayru. It's, you know, it's one of those things. Like, yeah, I could go and get it, but then it's a distraction from going and getting the treasure. It's fine. I'll do the stuff under Lanayru today, and we'll come back and do the Goron stuff, the stuff under Death Mountain, once I've done Death Mountain. As I said, I'm pretty sure Death Mountain itself is its own underground area, so going through Death Mountain should illuminate at least the sort of entirety of the volcano. There's not much down here at the moment, is there? There's no Poes, no Bokoblins, no... I mean, that was the underground boy, but we beat his ass.
Yeah.
I'm making food for the baby shower tomorrow. Oh, is that tomorrow, is it? Oh, I hope it goes well and you have fun. Gluten-free tomato pasta salad, gluten-free chocolate cherry brownies. Instead of dairy-free pavlova to make this evening. Sounds like to be quite nice, and the weather's been lovely as well. So it sounds like it'll be a nice it's barbecue weather. You could have a cherry shower, a baby shower, and barbecue. So we had a lovely farm shop not far from us. We explored that. Good stuff. My Saturday has been very lazy. I stayed up very late last night, and so I just slept in till gone lunchtime. Had a shower, had some lunch, dawdled, and now it's 4:30 and I started streaming. I plan to be. It's a 4-day weekend for me, so I plan to be more productive. I always like having a day of rest. Oh, there is a route over here. So I guess I could go and grab that. But can I even get that with the water? Let's go and have a look. Maybe there's been something interesting underneath because it's all curly. Yeah, so I had a very lazy day today, but I plan to be more productive tomorrow and over the rest of the weekend. I have plans to clean, plans to unpack. Plans to tidy. I started filling because I had to clear out the office after the unpacking all of the stuff on Wednesday. And I started putting it on my shelves, and it's just like, man, I'm really gonna have to like be strict with what gets shelf space and what doesn't. I'm really gonna have to be like, do I like? I've got some. This won't mean much to some people, but I've got a My Hero Academia. I got some My Hero Academia figures, and it is like, do I like My Hero Academia enough anymore that it gets a space on the shelf? I'm still trying to decide, because I used to really like it, and I still read it, but I mean the current arc's not been the best. Okay, that's good. I can go over there. Whole load of pose over there, so. Ooh, and a thing. I wonder if that's a dig-uppy thingy. I am half health. Yeah, the froggy boy. But it's alright. I'm a half health, but I've got lots of hearts now, so. This is just like I was when I, came down here a week ago. I think there are some bokoblins in the darkness over there. What's this place? thought there'd be something there, I'll be honest. Okay. This place has, like, the potential to be terrifying. Like, imagine if you fired one of these up into the ceiling and it lit it up and there was just a giant face staring down at you.
Yeah.
Like in Elden Ring when I fell into that crevice in the castle and there was just that big melted face at the bottom and it was like, oh Christ! There's solid potential for it to do that here. I reckon, yeah, I'm gonna have to go in. I reckon it's not gonna let me. I'm gonna have to go in through the spiral. So that's fine. If I just follow the wall round, it should lead me to the entrance. I do like the chonkedars. They're not great though. You'd think that they would show up alongside one of the big chunks, but I don't think I've ever seen them in because I think that if they fought me like in, oh, is it through here? Oh no, but there's something through here. If they fought me like as a duo, like with the big one attacking me and the little ones kind of, I do have some glow food. Now I have a glow elixir. It increases my glow by 1 extra level. Kill you to help me out a little bit there, guys. Oh, I can see a bright root over there. I guess that's the one below my house. I can't place any more pins. I need to go and clear those shrines out on the surface that I've pinned at some point as well. There's so many things I need to do. There's always so much on my shop. No, don't take a photo. There's always so much on my shopping list that I need to do. It's like at work. I clear stuff. I finally clear stuff off my to-do list, and then I get an email asking me to add 3 things to it. It's like, oh, I suppose you are paying me. I'm not really supposed. It's not like I'm supposed to go like, finally, I can work for free. I can get paid for doing nothing for 2 weeks. Which, you know, I totally have never just not told my boss I was finished with work they gave me, so that I could skimp on work. No siree. I'm a model employee who is looking for a promotion. That last part is true. It's not playing this game for a couple of days. I'm playing other stuff. I keep pressing the wrong buttons to do things. Just pose? I guess it's just pose. Okay, so we're... So there should be a route that way, but I guess I'm gonna have to go round. Because water generally is all sort of blocked off.
Yeah.
What have we done this evening? I don't know. I'm not. I probably will order something. Because I cooked last night and I'm lazy. But because otherwise it just means I'll have to stop streaming for a little bit to go cook something, and I don't have anything like ready meals or anything like that in the house at the moment. Not that I'm against them, I just honestly just keep forgetting to buy some, so that for situations exactly like this where I can't be bothered to to make something. So I'll probably order something. I'm hoping the sushi restaurant that I have that voucher, that I have that like £20 discount at, is open today, because the last couple of times I've gone to order from them, they've not been serving. So I think they were closed for a couple of days. So hopefully they're open, and if so, I'll use them and get my cash I think it's like 25 quid I've got off with them. The way it works is it's Just Eat. They do these stamp cards, so the more you eat at them. Are these silver? I think it's silver. Oh, he's got armor. Wow, I'm sure I got my smash. Just in the nick of time, children. Actually, I've got a couple of rubbish shields, so that's actually quite good. Wait, a crane game curry. I still need to cook. I mean, that's just the sauce, so I still need to cook the meat and stuff. I might have that tomorrow. I also need to like read up how to actually cook it, or at least like what they recommend cooking with it. I have beef, and I have onions. I don't have carrots or potatoes, which I think you do put in Japanese curry. So I'll have to compensate with sweet corn. Oh, it's a mine. Oh, nice. I did think that maybe I should go over to the Gerudo mine that the Yiga guy said that he was going to go to. But I didn't want to yet, because I haven't been over to Gerudo. So we're here instead. It's not that much of a... oh, my sword bust again. It's not that much of an intimidating ambush when you pop out and none of you have any weapons. You just throw rocks at me. Like, you got time. Prepare. Nothing but time. I wonder if these still only come out at night. Or whether they... I mean, no, it's 10:55 in the morning, so I guess they just come out whenever. Oh, got some chonky lads. Alright. Timed that brilliantly. How did my health come back? What did I do to do that? I know I ate a potion, but I don't think I recovered any health. Thank you. I really wish the A button wasn't the same button to pick up. Well, I mean, I guess I can... There we go. I really wish the A button wasn't the same button to pick up stuff as it was to activate my friend's abilities. Maybe they did, but they were relying on the cover of darkness and you lit everything up. But yeah, but they still didn't have any weapons. I'm just saying, you know. A failure to plan is to plan for failure. alright. I'll craft a new one. I'll make a... delete. Yeah, I'll make a... What have I got? Smashy wires. There we go. That's some moblin horns. Not in short supply of those. You'd think because it's a hand, rather than just like sticking it on the end, it would like hold the thing that you're fusing to it, like some sort of cool pimp cane. Whatever. I just need a smasher to break this stuff down. Well, that sucked. That was legit awful. Hang on. Okay, I guess they're high power, low durability, like real bones. Where did I throw that sword? Oh, I don't have anything else that's smashy, do I? Oh, I have my Hudson Guster. Oh, no, it's a Guster, not a club, because I put Hudson on the end. It's also a gloom one, so it will deteriorate my health. Okay, bombs it is. Oh, it's climbing, that's why we couldn't take that. You know I could do this with an arrow. Ah, that destroys all the zonite. Okay, not time for bombs then. Right, fuck. Oh, God damn it. I think I got... Oh, no, here we go. Here's a Traveler's Sword. I'll fuse this with a rock. There we go. And it's got double durability up, so this one will last me a little while. Perfect. Perfect. Just what I needed. Okay, great. I guess I exhausted that. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna have so much battery when I get out of here. Do a tour of all the forges. I wonder if I was supposed to build like a car or something to drive through here. Because I could have just GTA'd all of these pricks. Maybe I'll drive out. Or... actually, no, maybe I will drive out. I was going to say I'll just teleport out, but there's not actually anywhere good for me to teleport to that's convenient. Driving out actually puts me at a better place than... ghosts. Trying to be stealthy here and you're blowing it. Thanks. Ow. Okay. Fighting a moblin and the goblin just pokes me through his legs. I'm getting a lot of black bokoblin horns, which is always good. Make myself some incredibly powerful arrows. I've been seeing some of the... I mean, and it'll happen more and more over the sort of coming months and years after this game comes out, and I imagine I'll... And I do mean years, because there was still some stuff in Breath of the Wild that was coming out, like, this year, where I watched it and I was like, oh, wow, yeah, I never even thought you could... I didn't know you could do that, I never thought about doing that. And so this game especially, with all the sort of crazy amount of toolbox stuff it gives you. I'm gonna rotate. Oh no, it's Hudson Guster. Oh, okay, I guess being a Guster means I don't get to spin anymore. My Captain 3-Blade! I was just gonna spin and let them come to me, but they saw through my plan and broke my weapon. But yeah, I've been just seeing some of the creations that people are making, and I mean it's clever. And it's some of the stuff is just like you can look at it and think, I mean it's cool, but there's never gonna be a practical use for that actually in game. And then some of the stuff you look at and think, oh, actually that is pretty clever. Like, someone created a kind of like mouse trap, and the way you trigger it is you use an electric, like arrow or electric shock fruit or something to make the enemy drop their weapon, steal their weapon, and then they go and grab the weapon that's glued to your device, and in... Oh, my hammer broke. Okay, I need to keep a stock of these. The bokoblins... That bokoblin back there had one. I can steal his. Can you fuse cyanide to make a zonite hammer? I think you can, but it's only got one fuse attack. Yeah, one fuse attack power, so it's not... It's as useful as sticking a fish on the end of your... useful as sticking a fish on the end of your hammer, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Where were those bokoblins? They were by the campfire. Oh, am I just going too far away and it's despawning? I think I'm just going too far away and their weapons are despawning. Dang and blast. Zonite's tough to farm. I wonder if... No, I don't think I can. I was going to say, I wonder if you could fuse, like, the actual, like, raw... this shit. But nah, it doesn't come up as fusible. Sadly. Okay, I need to make a new smasher. Oh wait, no, I did pick up the rock hammer. This stuff's not really worth breaking. It doesn't give you much. What about Sidon's power? Hang on, let me just check something real quick. Yeah. Let me check. No. No, they're very clean, though. They're very clean. It's a good thought. But, no, there is one of the sages' power that I have heard people talking about. One of the sages does give you a power that makes mining a lot, that basically is designed for the mining, so... you know, I'll go get them eventually. Again, I'm still... I'm using spears on these guys because they back up. And the spears got the better range on them. How far around am I? Let me just check the map. Jesus. Okay, well we're getting around there. There's got to be something. There's got to be something in the middle, right? That's going to be worth this. I mean, other than a route. There's going to be like. There's going to be a treasure chest. The mines generally have chests in them, so I've decided there's going to be one here. Yeah, spears work good on these guys. Smack those chunky pricks in their chunky faces. After you've done your mining electric. Hey, look. There is a lot of underground left to explore, okay? I think no matter what time I get them, there will be plenty for them to contribute towards. So that's fine. Like I said, they give you bokoblins who have got their own mining stuff. And they sort of throw these sort of token enemies at you every so often, so that you can make new smashes. See, look, there's 2 pickaxes right there. 3. I do wonder if silver's the strongest you can get in vanilla. Eh. No, I don't think gold enemies were available until either. I might be remembering this wrong. Either the Master Quests, or they might have added an extra level of enemy for Master Quests. But it might be a case the gold enemies don't unlock until after you've beat Ganon. But I have only done 2 sages, so 2 dungeons. So maybe gold enemies will start showing up once I've done a couple more. Once I've done another dungeon or so. I think gold is the highest. I can't remember if there's like a platinum. Like a diamond Lionel or something. I don't know. Get to it. Silver's already causing me enough trouble. They're damage sponges, which is annoying. This is a good rotation. It's a good rotation. I'm getting lots of zonite. Not many pose. I need more pose. I assume there's more to unlock after you unlock all the Dark Link clothes. Because I'll be honest. As much as I do enjoy a good cosplay, the Darkling clothes are not really that useful. So something better would be nice. Oh, did I get the? I did that gloom resistant. I did the tunic of the depths. Did I get that from the Poe statues? I think I did, didn't I? And then if I put the tunic, the gloom resistant tunic on, I lose my bright mining armor. So, damned if you do, damned if you don't. I can look dandy at least. You know? No point. No need. No one says you have to look like a slob while you're mining underground in forgotten mines. Not as good. I guess it's worth clearing that out in case there's like a door behind it, but once you confirm that, there's not really much point digging any deeper. Okay, this one's a bit dark. No, not the pine cone.
Yeah.
Nah. Interrupt me. I think we're near the end. I can see some big Poes and an open room. Yes. Yeah, there's the light route.
Yeah.
Ah, there is a chest here. Come on, happy, please be worth it. Okay, well, I mean, that's 600 rupees. That's, I suppose, better than a lot of rewards that I get. Having all the amiibos does make some of the underground stuff as well kind of... Yeah. I mean, you know, great that they gave an option for people who have... who don't have the amiibos. But when you do, it is a bit like... Can I get something else as well? I don't want to keep doing it. It's just... it's a thing I can smash, so I must smash it. That's it, isn't it? Well, we lit up the area. We got a tunic. Like I said, honestly, 600 rupees is a better reward than a lot of places would give me. So... thought this looked suspicious. And a couple of large Poes. Alright. Oh, and there's a large Poe over here I missed. Blended with the light. Okay, so as I said, yeah, teleporting out of here means down over there, and then I've got to walk all the way back over there. So, I'm just gonna... Take out. Four. Don't know if there's. I don't know if there's a steering wheel. I need a headlight as well. Headlight. And yeah, let's get a couple of batteries as well. Do I have anything in the auto builder that can help me here? I can make a sled. Nothing recently. I do like that the giant bridge that I created for that temple is still in my inventory. So, I mean, I do have 27, like, I do have a load of Zonai. I could just make my giant... Anytime I can deploy the giant bridge just for the low price of 27 Zonai. So that's nice. Maybe I should have... Oh, I know what I'll do. Oh, actually, I was going to use the Master Cycle, but I've already taken this stuff out now, so... It's fine. Let's do a little bit of crafting. We haven't built anything for a little while. I was very impressed with the person who built a Metal Gear Rex in this. I mean, it's non-functioning. Although, to be honest, you only need to put some wheels on the bottom to get it working. But it's probably putting that together, probably like put it at max capacity. So. I don't know why I got the cart out and then got out big wheels. I forget that the cart had... Because it's been a while since I've built anything. I'm putting big wheels onto something that already has wheels. These are off-road mine depth wheels. The regular little cart wheels wouldn't be able to manage the terrain down here. That was close. There we go. What I've yet to see, which I think will be quite cool if someone can get it working, is every mech that I've seen someone making this is always being powered by wheels, and just... Oh, I need to move that back slightly. Yeah, every mech that I've seen so far has been powered by wheels, and no one's gotten a mech that actually, like, walks forward yet. It's only a matter of time. I'm sure someone will figure it out, but... It's actually ideal. That's you want an actual Gundam. You don't just want a tank that looks like a Gundam. Okay. Now I know, like, absolutely, it would have been quicker. No. For me, as always, it would have just been quicker for me to walk out. No, stop trying to glue into the centre. I am nowhere near. No, just there. Yeah, good enough. Oh, actually, that. There we go. Okay, let's go. absolutely, as always, it would have been quicker for me just to walk out. But if I can make it over to the next light route with this thing and forward, what I need is like an all-terrain vehicle. I need like a car that I can drive off cliffs, and when I drive it off cliffs, it can fly. The problem is you put. I guess if I did a wing with a cart. But I think once you get the wing up to speed, even if you're on ground, it starts to take off. Damn it, if I turn and then left. Okay, we're gonna have to. The turning on this thing isn't great. Hey, salutations, TD. Good to see you again. Hope you had a good sleep. You fine and dandy today? You've been enjoying your Saturday? Yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. This is good speed. It's good speed. It's quite heavy on the batteries, though. I wish there was a way to turn, like, bits off that you weren't using. Like, I do need a headlight, but I don't need a headlight in this area, because it's all lit up now. But I do need a headlight now, and I'm now at the point where my batteries are going to expire. And I've crashed it. Thank you. It's a simple construction. This is the thing. It's like I see all these people on Twitter and stuff building like all sorts of nonsense, and it's like, yeah, that's great and all, but you know, I just need something that gets me from A to B. All right, let's head over here. That's my next stop. I don't absolutely nothing there which has been enjoyable. Ditto. Oh, there's a. Oh, hang on. No, he can break. He can and absolutely will break my car. You go over there. In fact, I think he broke. Oh, he broke the headlight. I'm blaming the Hinox who was just sleeping there for me driving into it. I am mashing his taint. Something fierce. Oi! Don't look away from me. Alright, fine. Gonna go back to smashing your taint. Yeah, I wouldn't have taken your eye off me, dude. I would have, Everyone knows your taint is the weak spot. Ooh, a royal bow. What do I have? I can get this soldier's bow. Do you have anything else on you? Oh, there's my broken headlight. Well, I can stick that back on at least. But yeah, no. Like I said, exactly the same. I slept till after lunchtime. I had lunch, and now we're playing Zelda. I wouldn't have it any other way. Ate a Magnum. It's really nice as well, because I've been buying ice creams because it's been getting hot and I can justify it. And it's just nice, like I can go to the fridge, I can go to the freezer, and all of the ice creams I've bought are still there because I'm the only one here. So it's the little things living alone you got to look forward to. Oh, they gave me bombs to fight this thing. I guess I'm gonna take, yeah, happily. Right, am I pointing in the right direction? I am. So I think there's a cliff here. Which is what I mean about needing a car that can fly. But oh, hang on. There's a spirit on a ledge. What's he got? Ooh, a throwing spear. No, thank you. Would it be too much to ask you to put up like a little sign at the base of your column that just said what you were selling, so that I could, you know, avoid wasting my time? Oi! That was so. I got less air there than I thought. Actually, do you know what? In hindsight, putting the motorized wheels on this was actually a stroke of genius. Because it means when I do this, it stops and doesn't just roll away. Which is a big problem I've had with a lot of the cars that I've made. Right, what have you got? You've got a Traveller's Claymore. Is that better than my Royal Claymore? No, but it is clean. But it's worse. So what the fuck, dude? No, I can't do it. Oh. And like that. I wonder. The shrine detector doesn't work down here, obviously, because there aren't any shrines. Ooh, what's that? Hello, little secret area. But I wonder. No. I was wondering if I could take a photo of the light route and then set the detector for that. It would beep when I got near light routes, but no such luck. I guess you're just supposed to find the shrines on the surface. Okay, so what are you? That way. Let's go back. I also apparently have picked up a light root, a flower at some point. That's fine. It's over that way. Oh, it's underneath Tarrytown. Oh, we gotta go check that out. That's gonna be something good, right? My little car fit? Oh, it can. It can. It's the perfect size. This is a good vehicle I've made. I'm fantastic. What a hero. Right, car, stay there. Because I feel like I'm just going to... I'm going to be on and off you all the time. Pose. Thank you. Now I have a water ball. Oh, there's a forge down here. Oh, even better. Activate. Yeah. I'm forward. Yeah, I know your deal, dude. I know your jam. I've spoken to a lot of your kind by now. Give me all of them. And all of these. Oh, hold on. I don't need these. Just... Oh, I see a ladder. I spy a ladder. I spy a ladder. Just trying to get my battery to max right now. Well, among other things, but... Point is, I don't need zonite charges. They're easy to come by. I thought there'd be more up here. Because they can't all be jackpots. That's your deal. No, don't. Stop waterballing me. It's not even that... I'll be honest, it's upsetting that Sidon is... Hey, Scheme and Stone. For an instant cannon. Huh. It'll also prepare the parts for me. Oh, I can use it against the rock that's behind him. So I do that. Stick it in the ground. Yeah, cheers. No, it's... You know, actually... you know, useful for that specific circumstance. So that's another... No, it's 100 for each charge of a battery. So I can get myself up to, I think, full... What am I on at the moment? I can get myself up to full 3 batteries. 3 full batteries at the moment. That's nice. Is my car still here, or did I go too far away? Oh, I went too far away and my car despawned. Dang it. Means I've got to redo all the... That's great, I'll just spend zonite. That's what a weird green colour. I got a weird fake car. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, whatever. All right, so we got the light route there. So the... Wait, did I not... Oh, I guess I didn't come... Which... Why came I through that one? Oh, I... Okay, so to get that one, I should probably just come in through the... Yeah, I'll just go up and come through that hole. Alright, so let's go try and get this one then. Oh, wait, am I... Can I even do that? I don't think I can. There must be a chasm or something then on these islands. balls. Alright. Alright. Okay. Shit. I don't have any shrines over here to go towards. I guess I can just quickly grab this shrine. I've built this car now, so I feel like I need to make use of it before I despawn it. Oh. No, we're okay. We're okay. No. If I'd taken a second to see what I was actually doing, I would have realised the futility. Okay, if I'd hit that second one, that would have been really cool. But I mean, there's so many things I can say that about. If I had done that cool thing, it would have been really cool. But I didn't, so I guess it was just kind of okay. I always get worried when they give me lots of bomb flowers. It's like, what do you want me to bomb? It upsets me that Sidon is like one of my favourite NPCs, but his ability is so much less useful than Tulin's ability. And Tulin's ability only. I think we drove into a bomb flower. I think we drove into a bomb flower. It's okay. Yes. Yes, I can see. I can see that the bomb flower that we blew into. Okay, well, considering we drove into a bomb flower, we all came away from that relatively unscathed. Could have gone a lot worse. Should I be worried that I should be able to see? Yes. But it's not in the water. So there must be a way to get to the shrine. It's supposed to be an off-road vehicle. Stop rolling. Here? Okay, well, I'm gonna climb. Good to know that after this, you know, Link does have a promising career as a AA breakdown recovery man. So there is a valley thing up there. Fantastic work. No, turn more than you are. Thank you. Wait, is this all that's down here? It's just this enemy base? Bow equipped. This is annoying. Okay. I forget about that as an option sometimes. I broke my spear, but killed him a bit quicker. Shut up. Stop blowing your own horn. Give me your horn, though. I don't intend to blow it, but I think there is something that needs it as an upgrade. Oh, hello. We killed you guys to, you know, let me know one of those guys is coming up behind me. I know you can't talk, and you're just like emotionless soul zombie things, but still, make an effort. It's a bomb. That's what you get for not warning me about the archer earlier. Ooh. Fire? Yeah, oh, okay, there's still dudes left. I thought we were done. No, that's cool. They have armor on. I should have... No, they do not have armor on. Stop hitting me with gloom rocks. Horrible little thing. Okay, we're done now. Yeah, they give me explosives as a kind of like, hey, you can use explosives to blow these zonite ones up, and it's like, I don't know that's good. I don't think I get much out of it if I blow them up. Oh, also, oh, there's a chest here. Great, super fantastic. I don't have, it occurs to me. Yeah. I was looking at my treasures in my Hyrule Compendium and I realised I don't have... I need to break that. I don't have the Zonite ones. I also don't have the glowing ones. So next time I find a glowing one, I need to snap a photo of that. I think that's all 6 after that. I got treasure chests, I got the regular and I got the rare ones. Okay, cool. So we did that. Which I guess got me some Zonite, which is awesome. No closer to figuring out how to get to that. So it's up. Maybe if I get to the top of here. See, I wonder if the Goron sage ability would be quite good for mining. They're all about rocks, aren't they? Nothing stopping us from doing the... oh, I thought you were a thing. It's just tooling. Nothing stopping us from doing the old Death Mountain dungeon today. I kind of want to spread them out a bit, but also I do acknowledge it would be easier to have them done and just get the abilities. I can at least head to the sort of Goron area. I got plenty of stuff to do over there. Is it worth trying to get up there? Or am I just... I mean, that looks like a platform to me. I'm gonna... do the old... Jack Dandy favourite. Gonna have to go and get some more of those soon. They're so useful though, it's such a time saver. I suppose I still got some springs, which are just as good. And I know now that if I combine multiple, like it's been confirmed that if I combine multiple springs together, I get more height. So... is that enough for me to... yeah, it is. Let go. Don't slide down, just hold still. It's very... there we go. It is up here. It was worth the effort to illuminate this tiny section of the depths. Hooray. I said that. Yeah, get rid of my gloom. I mean, I don't know how it illuminated the stuff beyond this wall, but you know, nice that it did, I guess. So yeah, the next one's going to be over here, which again, I guess I can get to. Yeah, might as well. Did my oh, I keep forgetting I can't go too far away from my car. Oh no, there we go. It's like parking in Manchester. You can only go so far away. Otherwise your car gets stolen. Right, just straight south, I guess. This one should be easy. I can... I hit what I did. GTA! Ow. Oh, hang on. What are these? This underground forest. You got a traveler's claymore. Stuff? No, it's a bokoblin on a horse. Oh hey, there's the skeletal horse. Unfortunately, useless to me down here because I can't get it up above ground. But you know, nice to see it. It's not that useful if I keep knocking him out my range. It does feel a little like we're bullying them. We sort of crowd around him and just keep beating him up, but I don't feel that bad. And I'll wait. Okay, you're not making this. You're making it like I mean, stop. There we go. So I'm just driving into you more.
Yeah.
I guess I can make a flying machine, but I don't know. There's much point, is there? I do need these fireflies, though. Gotta upgrade my glowy suit. You scared off a firefly, you prick. Ugh, honestly. Grab my car and get out of here. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This place is great. Safe. Don't know why I thought driving my car through a forest would be a good idea anyway. There's the light room. There's the light room. Is that a wall up ahead? Oh, that's a wall up ahead. Oh, that's a ditch up ahead. God damn it. It's like my car's just backfiring. Actually, I saved it from the ditch, but was there any... I need to get up there. Maybe the flying machine would be better. I'm not even... Okay, well, we can get a little bit closer at least. Ow. Did we hit another bomb flower? I guess we must have done. This is why cars normally have two headlights. Driving around with one. That's what I'm blaming it on. That's what I'm blaming it on. Driving with one headlight. I don't think. That's it. That's the sentence. I don't think. Okay. Oh, this isn't even... Where am I? I guess I'm at a different shrine. One I haven't got on the surface yet. But yeah, I think this is where I should abandon my car. Can I, like, break it down and get the parts back? No. They're giving me a... If I attach... Stick that in the middle. And then... Yeah, okay, no, that's good work, that's good work. I've overcomplicated this, haven't I? I probably don't need this. Because it's just going to be extra weight. It's going to get in the way of the glider. Yeah. And then... I got a fire breathing. Yeah, there we go. Now, the big question is, do I think that my battery charges are enough to get where I need to go with this? Should I stick some batteries on it too? Damn it, go in the hole! What's wrong with you? There. Alright, well. Okay, absolutely. I absolutely need some batteries. That's not gonna be enough. In fact, I might even stick a big battery on there. I'm also going to stick it at the point it in a sort of more. That's fine. More helpful direction than at a wall. I think this is why they normally give planes runways. That's gonna bug me. I know it doesn't matter, like, so long as it's stuck on, it should work, but I just can't. Oh, this, yeah, it's still... Do you know what I said about pointing at a wall? Fans, you're actually not helpful. Because I need to go up rather than forward right now, so... Yeah, this works. Okay, nice and gently, nice and gently. They don't all have to be rocket ships. They don't all have to be jet engines. Sometimes we can just enjoy a nice, gentle ascent. Ascent. Yeah, ascent. That's the right word. You know, take our mind off things. Just soak in the atmosphere. Contemplate the bigger picture. I don't see the light room. Also, there's a Yiga camp over there, but I can deal with that once I've got the light room. Wait, is that it? Yes, I think it is. Okay. So. Question is, am I going to have enough height? Nope. You served me well, flying machine. What we call that is good enough. Did I did need to come up. Yes, there was a cliff. Oh, but I could have just driven up. Oh. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. We got. Wait. No, that's the one I've already unlit. That's the one I've already damn it, that's the wrong way. Okay, good job I spotted that before I jumped all the way off. Where's the one I was heading towards? Is it further up? I wish I'd tagged it. No, it can't be further up because I'm pretty sure that's a wall of that's the island wall that I can't bypass. So that must mean it's over. It must be over this way then. I didn't see it. Man, I should have tagged it when I could see it from distance. But I assumed it was the one I was heading towards. Oh, is that it? Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, that is not the one I'm heading towards. Okay. Let me. I need to go and do a tour of all of these pins that I've got on the surface and just tidy them up. But there's even a thing over here where you can go and do it at the same time. So what I'll do is I'll delete that one and put a shrine on it, and then I can now. Oh, that's way past the one that I was aiming at. Well, they're both in the same direction, so I should run into the one that I was actually aiming for before I run into that one. And then when I hit one of them, I can go and do the friggin' Yiga base down there. Oh. Okay, good. But then I don't see... I still want to do anything in the depths. I have a falcon bow, don't I? Yeah. Okay, maybe I'll go and do the Yiga base before I go and do it, because I think it's going to take me... I'm going to go really far away. It should just be this one guy. I know there's a guy on the outside as well. Whoa, okay. No. I don't have any... I don't know why they bothered putting a steering on that... a steering stick on that one, because you have zero control. Ah, now this, though. That I could take control of. I mean, I get it. It is to sort of make you go, oh yeah, these are some of the like practical applications of the Zonai technology. But used against someone who understands how to just switch off Zonai technology, it's not actually very good. This area may have an assortment of Zonai devices, but their rarity on the surface makes them unusually valuable. One surface location is an exception. Many devices are fallen from the sky in the area around Tarrytown. This location may have rare devices that we have not yet seen. Tell the surface team maintain vigilant surveillance. And while they're at it, see if they can figure out what makes this site unique. Glory to Master Koga. I mean, I guess Tarrytown's above a mine, so maybe the places above mines are significant. Oh no, it's an axe for this, isn't it? I don't have an axe. I'll use this thing. Ooh. Oh, yeah, these guys have got some fun little toys, haven't they? Triple cannon. Okay. And a crystallized charge. Question is, do I want the spiked sled, or do I want the thing that guy out front was driving? I think I kind of want this. Kind of a battery hog. How's this thing? Oh, they've even got like the little Yiga insignia on the front of it. Ow. Okay. The spikes do make it so that jumping out of it is a bit more dangerous. But do I want speed? But I guess I could put a battery on it. Yeah, let's take this one and put a battery on it. You know, we got places to do. We got lives to live. I don't have time for a slow and I know like literally like half an hour ago I was just not even half an hour ago. I think it was like 10 minutes ago. I was just saying sometimes it's nice to just be able to sort of like gently stop and smell the roses and stuff. I've changed my mind. More power. Whee! Ow, oh, I'm in a crevice. But I was going slower. This is fine. Just blowing me. do keep seeing these electric keys around. I do need to kill electric keys, but I don't know that this is necessarily the time or the place to hunt them. Oh, we're really going down. We're really going down. Alright, let's light up the area, see what we've got to work with now that I've hurled us off of a cliff blindly. Oh, we're underneath Telltale Peak. That's... doesn't mean a lot. Do they only show up near light routes? Or do they just show up randomly? Oh, what's that? Is that a... oh, it's a Talus. Oh, but he's got a glowy stone on his back. Promising. Promising. Oh yeah. Gimme. Yes. We're gonna fight this Talus. Just consider my options there, Talon, but you know, whatever. You do you. Don't let me hold you back. Oh, I don't even want springs. I lie. Something better than that. Even if it's not a proper smasher. I should probably heal now. Seems like a good time as any. That'll pop me up and then. Let's get an extra heart, why not? Let's see where I left that spring. Oh, there it is. Need to go get some more rockets and more spring. Back to the spring. Ow! My spring! They're doing enough damage that... You'd think arrows wouldn't do that much damage against a rock, but... you know... be wrong. Cool. Right. Alright, so... Beef Court... Oh, I do need to head below Zora's Domain. Because there was that, yeah, the secret treasure under the Great Fish. I don't know if there's a good place to, like, get to Zora's Domain, though. Because it's all... There's so much water around here. Like, this part of the... I should have taken into consideration when I decided to do Lanayru, but I had to do it eventually. There's so much water around here that it's getting around this place is annoying. Can't see the pin I put in the world anymore. Around. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could get that one and cross over to Zora's Domain that way, but this way would probably be quicker. Which I guess is that direction. Just don't know whether to go for, like, the one I can see. Or the one that's more convenient, you know? What's this stuff? Oh, it's a wall. Right. Good to know. It's a really good thing they give you so many of these. I have to go back up. I may have been a bit overzealous with the cart and driving off of the cliff. Oh, why don't I say that? Screw it, let's just pick a direction. See, there we go. Sometimes you just got to throw caution to the wind and just jump into the world. Yeah, I think that's actually even. I think this is even the one that I originally was going for as well. See, it's all according to plan. All according to plan. You thought I was wandering around aimlessly. And look, I found a mine. All part of a carefully woven narrative, I promise. Man, it is getting hot. It is getting hot. Thermostat's up to 25 now. Oh. Start opening the windows soon. I know you might be thinking, how do I don't windows? I do have vents on my windows, so which do let in some cool air. But the thing I'm worried about, because it's something I've been worried about this house since I got it. It's just that I don't think opening the windows is going to do a whole lot, because all my windows are on the same side of the flat, and I reckon I don't reckon I'm going to get any kind of like cross breeze. So I reckon even like opening all the windows is just gonna, it's just not going to do anything. Oh, this works. It's a good smasher. I'm thinking I need to get... I've got a fan, but I'm thinking I need to get one of those heaters that is also a cooler. Because it's not hot enough for long enough to sort of warrant buying any kind of like air conditioner. Plus, I just can't afford that. The electricity is already expensive, and I'm trying to moderate that as best I can. I can't afford... Right, I'm not going to be able to afford having aircon on all the time as well. But a little chill little cooler blower thingy at my feet. That'd be nice, that'd be nice. Right, so Zora's Domain is over that way. So yeah, so I can't get to... because it's all freaking cut off by water. I can't get to Zora's Domain from here. But if I go south... I guess I can cut through there and then I can get to here. Then maybe? There is a shrine here, so you must be able to get to... You must be able to get below there. It's just a question of how. But, yeah, looking at this bit here, this is all pitch black, which means it's segmented off. So... that way. Nope. That way. Yes. Shit. I'm gonna have to build another air... Oh, I'm gonna have to build another air balloon. No, don't climb on it. Spin into it. I thought this would be a tunnel. Okay, this is a little pocket of crystals. There's a tunnel there, though. I'm also a bit worried about my PC overheating. This isn't enough. This. Oh, but if I'm in here, I can. Ah, that's what these are for. God damn it! I'm not thinking vertically. Of course. You just need a pocket. You just need a pocket. No, this way. Oh, there's a dude. Yeah, I've been sort of considering... Do you know what? Sure. I've been considering, like, some kind of coolant system for my PC for a long time now, because I've got a reasonably expensive graphics card in there, and it doesn't hurt, but I'm always just worried that I'm going to install it wrong, I'm going to turn it on, it's going to like do like a water cooling thing, it's going to leak everywhere, catch fire, you know, as water is prone to do. Water's always catching fire. But yeah, that's a very... I mean, depending on how hot it gets this year, but if it's anything like last year, it's a worry, is what I'm saying. It's a worry. That's a wall. Thanks. Ooh, that's a upsy. That's, yes, I think that's the technical term for one of these. I think this is one of the ones I can ride to the surface. Which is nice, but let me go and get the light route first. I guess I guess I can poke my head up and see what it is. Put my head up and there's just 3 Lionels there just staring at me. It's like, nope, 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 nope. Back down, back down. I can't check my map. I mean, maybe this is difficult to get to. Don't think so, though. I mean, I haven't been there. Let's get the light first. Because if I go up, there's no way of getting back down. Ah, there it is. Battery's low. Get up. It is quite nice at the moment because I switched over from using my Xbox Elite controller to using just a regular. Well, I'm using one of the controllers that came with my Series X. I now just have the one cable plugged into the wall that I use to charge my Switch Pro controller, my PS5 controller, and my Xbox controller. And so I have one charging, and then if the one I'm playing with needs charging, I just unplug it and plug it in. And it's nice. And then I have loads of different wires all over the place. Because I used to have, I didn't used to have like a place I could plug into the wall. So I used to have my probe charger plugged into my Switch, and my PS5 controller plugged into my PS5, and my Xbox plugged into my Xbox. And so I just had all these wires everywhere. And now I've just got them plugged into the wall. It's so much neater, so much tidier. Yeah, it's nice when like everyone has the same. Everyone's on the same page with regards to the USB ports. Because I still have my iPhone cable and my iPad cable, which both despite both coming out in the same year, have different charging ports. Still got too many cables though, but what can you do? This stuff's got to be plugged in. And there's no point. I look at some of these. I look at people who have got like gone to the effort of doing like proper cable management stuff, and I just think, yeah, it looks nice, but how annoying would it be to just like, oh, I just need to unplug one thing. I need to completely like pull all of the like tubes apart that I've got all my cables tucked into. I just think, man, that seems like way more effort than it's worth. I'd rather just have untidy looking cables and them just be convenient when I need them. Am I still going up? I guess I'm still going up. It's also useful, and this was more an Xbox problem. I don't know that PS5 and Switch do this, but it was also a problem where if I had my Xbox plugged into my Xbox controller plugged into my Xbox, it would run the data through the Xbox through the cable, rather than wirelessly. And so if I ever nudged it and unplugged it, it would disconnect the controller. Whereas if I got it plugged into the wall, it's still charging, but the Xbox is running it wirelessly, and I mean, maybe there's a slight bit of input lag, but I mean, not enough that it's going to affect me. All right, we finally got to this friggin' thing. That one actually did quite a bit. I mean, it looks like quite a bit when it's zoomed in, but then you zoom out and you realise, oh, actually, that hasn't actually illuminated a whole lot. Hey, but we connected to one that I did. Is that the? Oh, we don't actually have that one. When did I do that? I guess there is a. I guess I have done that. I guess that's the closest one to it. Huh. But yes, there is a corridor through here that gets us to Zora's domain, but I still don't see a connection to the domain itself. I mean, unless it's here in this intentionally murky area. So let's press on ahead and find out. Was there anything? Not really. A couple of these, like, vehicle bits, and there's that thing I tagged earlier. Yeah, let's not worry about it. Onward to Lanita. Oh, hey, there's Zora's statues down here. Ah, so I must have to come down here as part of the Yiga quest. Because they told me to follow the Gerudo ones last time. I'm gonna eventually go and do... Because I think I'm gonna do the Gerudo one last, just because of the way it's sort of worked out. I'm probably gonna do the Goron dungeon third. And just because of the way it's worked out, I'm gonna end up doing the Yiga quests. I'm gonna find Koga in Gerudo, and then he's gonna be like, "Ah, see you in Lanayru," and I can just teleport over there because I've already unlocked it, and beat him up, and just do all the Koga stuff back to back. I guess this isn't the worst thing in the world. Is this the corridor? This is the corridor, okay. It'd be neat if I could see a light ray down here, but Let's just head over there and see what happens. The Gerudo one is pretty fun. It's actually a little challenging too. Well, that's good to hear. I did like both the Rio one I thought was good, but it was easy. But it was the first one. It was like fun. The Zora one. The Zora one was okay, I guess. You a Yiga? Blah! Don't surprise me like that. How was I supposed to know you weren't a Yiga clan member or something? Jeez, practically scared the pants off me. So you're also here to investigate the ore in these mineral deposits? Ore? Yeah, this stuff here. Oh, nice. I mean, that's a pretty weird ore, right? I've never seen it on the surface. There are ore deposits all over, chock full of it. Given the gouged out terrain and the tools and structure we found, I think this place used to be a mine. Same for other huge valleys too. It's just a shame we have no idea how to use this ore. You have no need to know, do you? Because right now, you're looking at the Yiga who will take you down, damn it! I thought we were past that, but I thought, oh, this guy's not Yiga, it's fine. And then he baited me. I thought we were friends. You gave me some zoanite. I wonder... I'll have to try this out when I get the bottoms. I wonder if I wear the full Yiga costume and then talk to one of those guys, whether they recognize me. Like the exact same conversation, but at the end just goes, hey, let me know if you see Link. I don't want to kill him. Definitely not worth mining these out for the zoanite, but worth mining out for the fast travel. Yeah, that saved us all of 10 seconds. Okay, thought that would maybe take us a bit further up, but whatever, they can't all be winners, I suppose. So I'm looking for... I guess this didn't work. I don't know how much durability the I can't. Actual fuck it. Yeah, I should just do that. I don't know how much durability the Goron legendary weapon is. It might be worth getting it just so that I've got a good sort of long-term smasher. No. Oh, god damn it. Come back. Alright, well, no. Got most of them. Alright, so I need further over this way. Oh, I Firefly hunting, pricks. Oh, hang on. I've had a thought. This probably won't work. I wonder if I could fuse the Lazalfos head to Mark, because it's not alive, technically, very technically. Oh, there's a cute little animation that someone did with Tears of the Kingdom of Link sticking a stick into the ground and fusing one of the Sky Islands to his stick, and then it just cuts to Ganon looking up, terrified, as Link swings this island club down on top of him, and it's just like, this shouldn't be possible. You saw it too, Jin. It's really good. It's really funny. I'd seen the Ganon face from a few different people before that, but I saw the source of it for the first time, and it does make you think, like, what is the limit on? What is the limit on what Link can fuse to? Because I assume it's just a size limit rather than anything else. Although there are plenty of large things that when he fuses to them just shrink down. Like, well, I wonder what the condition is. Like, does Link just? And he obviously needs to be not alive, which is why you can fuse a cooked fish to a stick, but you can't fuse a living fish to a stick. But then, what's the condition after that? Is it just that Link has to think that he owns it? Like, could I fuse my house to a stick and create like a house club? Yeah, I want to rules out because I've seen someone fuse part of a bridge. Oh, really? Yeah. Again, yeah. You just sort of go, yes. What is the rule? Like, if Link, maybe like Link limits himself on what the fusibility can do because he like imagines that he can only do certain things. But if he didn't think about it, if like say, I mean, Link and Zelda aren't like, as far as we know, married or anything like that. But Link is the closest thing to a crown prince that I think Hyrule has at the moment. And so if it was Zelda God and the king dead, does Hyrule Castle technically belong to Link? So could Link, if he believed hard enough, turn Hyrule Castle into a weapon? These are the questions I ask. Hello. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. It has all been abandoned now. I do still have associates here who process ore and manage schema stones. You should speak to them. But not with me. I think this is the... I think this might be the treasure under the... Oh, actually no, is this a Yiga thing? No, this is a Yiga thing. The only known way to enter the depths is through chasms. After the upheaval, many... I gotta keep resisting the urge to pronounce chasms wrong. I find it so amusing, but I'm sure no one else does. Many chasms have appeared across Hyrule. When navigating the depths proves too treacherous, try leaving and returning through a different chasm. To fully conquer the depths, we must find every entrance. Unfortunately, locating chasms is not always straightforward. It is rumoured, for instance, that a chasm has somehow opened inside a cave. Surely this is not the only concealed entrance. There may even be holes that do not seem to be chasms at first glance. But take heart. The gloom that leaks from these pits can act as a beacon, and most can be seen from above. Glory to Master Koka. Yeah, so I'm guessing the ones that are in the whatever thingy is over here. Yes, I think I was very clear on that. Whatever chasm that lets me get down here is obviously in a cave or something. There's got to be a treasure down here. There has to be. Or if there's not a treasure, there might be a way for me to dig up underneath the fish statue, and that's where the treasure is. Welcome. This is once a busy refinery. Yeah, my task is old. There you go. There's a schema. Do your thing. It's a bolt boat. Oh, I guess those are the boats. Yeah. What are... Oh, are those... Oh, those are Gloom Octoroks. Oh, okay. Well, let's see if... I do need some Octorok guys, so... Kill them or just stun them? I killed them. Okay. I think the Yiga stuff needs to rock eyeballs. So worth picking up. I can turn their defense from 1 to 3. Truly a super useful piece of equipment. I can climb that, but normally it's just like a Poe soul or something. I don't know if it's necessarily, but it's not worth the effort. Hey, you, turn on, give me your stuff. Yeah, go, 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 go. Gimme. Push. Not really much, is it? I feel like I should get more from that, but what can you do? Well, we'll get these Poes since I'm here. I mean, there's definitely... Yeah, something over there. Go over where those two are over there. Definitely something over there. Okay, I'm convinced this has to be where the... that Zora treasure is. Because I just don't know where else it would be if not. I mean, unless it's just like a massive red herring and there's another fish statue and another bridge that leads to the fish statue. Oh, this is the way out here. Yeah. I don't... Well, I'll poke my head out in case there's a bulb that I can activate in like really easily, but otherwise. Though there is one just there, which isn't too far, but we'll come back for that. must be a treasure under the great fish statue, which is over here. I insist. Throw caution to the wind and fly between two waterfalls. There's no water down. I really want to just look it up. I do want to like figure it out for myself, but at the same time, I feel like I tried everything on the surface where it might have been. I mean... We are under the great fish. Have I come across any bosses in the depths? Depends what you mean by bosses. I'm nothing unique. I think I fought a Phantom Ganon in the Lost Woods depths, and I fought a couple of the like big toad things, and a Talus. But I guess there's more mini bosses. If that answers your question. Great Fish, the Tunnel Garden. A sea of treasure awaits just beneath the stony form of its statue. Below the long bridge that reaches for the statue, leave your fears behind. Pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. Just below. So yeah, maybe I am... Maybe the depths isn't the solution then. Okay, fine. I'll explore Lanayru again, I guess. I know where the fish is. I know where the great bridge is. But I tried going through a couple of, like, abandoning my fears and going through a couple of waterfalls. It didn't even do anything. Alright, well, let's go get this one. And then... I mean... I probably could get to the other one from here, but I'm pretty sure this is a huge gorge. So it's probably easier just to fast travel over and go in through the depths over there, so I'm not going to bother. But I will go and get this one, because it's like literally, it should be here. That is not the solution. Oh. Speak of the devil, Jin. We just say speak of the devil, comma Jin. I'm not talking about the Tekken character. I think this looks like the blah, blah, blah. Yes, thank you. This looks like the boss that I fought with Sidon in Lanayru. Oh, there's a big miasma chest. Okay. Well, let's kick this guy's ass again. Oh, actually, this is really good because I was. No, I won't worry about that. I mentioned earlier that I was doing my Hyrule Compendium with selfies. And then I thought, I wonder if I could do the entire compendium with selfies. And I thought, wow, but I've already defeated 2 bosses. So probably not. Yeah, it is a Muktarok. Neat. But I just can't bother. Easier. He's going to go into stage 2. So brutal when we're both just stabbing him with a spear. There we go. Oh, look how many Octorok bits he blows up into. Here we go. It's like a piece of amber or something. Okay, I mean, it's not very exciting, but 100 crystallized charges is really useful. Like, you know, sure, great. Thanks. Yes, I mean, unless the mine underneath, I guess not. I guess it doesn't count. All right. Like I said, let's go to here and we'll go into the hole from there because that'll be a lot quicker. I think our depth exploration is going very well today. We've got. I keep curious because I keep finding Colgira down here. Which one's Colgira? Oh, okay. So the flying one's down here as well, is there? Maybe they start. Well, no, because that one's. I was gonna say maybe they start appearing once you've done the dungeon related to them, but I ain't fighting you today, Gleok. Maybe if you haven't done the dungeon associated with them. Because I'm wondering if I've been to one of those and there just wasn't anything there. Oh, no, don't make it wet. Oh, wow. Oh, God. 2 light roots, 2... He looks happy. Is that an underground pirate? Oh no, it's not. It's just a base. I thought that was a gloom pirate ship. Then I was getting excited. Right. I'm actually able to get one of these treasure chests. That's the reason we came down here, and we have found approximately none so far. You got a throwing spear. What have you got? Like, it's great you guys have got pristine weapons, but can you get better pristine weapons? Where did that go? Oh. Oh. Oh, and there's another one right there. Well, let's go and get that one then. That will light up. Yeah. So I reckon that's another boss area, because that looks identical to that place. Let's go and test this theory. But first, let's go get us some treasure. Okay, that's unnecessary. I need blue Lizalfos horns for something. I wish you could check what the upgrade materials you needed from your inventory, and rather than having to go to the fair each time. Right, so the treasure. It's quite well guarded, isn't it? Ah, should be fun. Should be fun. That is a lot of... a lot of silver goblins. Right. First of all, let's put a bit of shield on. Ow. This sucks so much. I guess I mean, it makes sense, but I guess the Les Alphos don't listen to the Bokoblin King. Because he blew his horn and they all kind of oh, this is a silver one. It's got a cool scythe. Look at that. Sorry, I'm excited about what I can turn this thing into once I kill it. Look at his face! Oh, he's way cooler than the Bokoblins. Give me your thing. Yeah! A sickle-shaped horn. That's cooler than these stupid Pikmin. Like, I've got so many weapons that I've got these shitty Pikmin horns on because they're one of the highest attack power things that I've got. It's finally nice to get something that actually looks cool for a change. My boomerang. Did we kill the king? I guess we did. Probably one of my explosions. I like Aracudas. They're rubbish, but I like them. I think if they were more competent, they would be irritating. I guess it picked up the Bokoblin King thing. Yeah, look at that though. 34 fuse attack power. I gotta stick that on something good. Oh, there we go. This wooden stick will do. There it is. Alright, this better be worth it considering how how heavily it was defended. Well, I get 600 rupees. Something, isn't it? Is that? Trousers of Twilight, Tunic of Twilight. Okay, so if I get the cap, I can sell someone the set. Do you know I was scanning the amiibos earlier before I went live? I think I got another. I think I got a pair of trousers then as well of Twilight, which I sold, obviously. Just really want me to have these trousers of Twilight for some reason. That was the treasure. I guess that's what most of these treasures are gonna be, is just amiibo stuff. But I got the mining set down here, so... And there is a set I've heard about that lowers battery consumption, which I don't have, and it makes sense that that would... Actually, it doesn't necessarily make sense that it's down here. I guess it could be on a sky island. Yeah, point is, it's still worth going and getting the treasures, I guess. I could get a second... Oh, right. I could get a second Mask of Awakening. Very exciting. I could fuse it to a stick and beat people over the head with my head. Oh, that would be an incredibly extravagant use for spare armor. I don't think you can actually drop. No. Incredibly extravagant use for spare armor is just to throw it. It's just to fuse it with something. Alright, I'm just gonna... I didn't need to clamp all the way back up and just travel back over there. I'm gonna check out that boss, very obvious boss arena, and see if there's anything over there. Because the last one gave me 100 chargey things. Oh, yeah. Yeah, get rid of my gloom as well. In your own time. I do get the feeling, and I may have said this before, but I do get the feeling that someone working for Nintendo working on this game, and this isn't a massive stretch of the imagination either, because it is the most popular manga in the world, but you do get the impression that someone reads One Piece on the Tears of the Kingdom development team. Because there's a couple of things that I've just sort of gone, that's just from One Piece. The roots that have the sunlight on them, those are from One Piece. The sky ship that Rito had with all of the oars coming off the side, that's from One Piece. Although that might be based on some legendary thing, I'm not sure. But it's definitely in One Piece, and it definitely flies. And it's definitely on a Sky Island. Sky Island's also from One Piece. Like I said, it's all stuff that's like, well, it's not quite, you know, it's not like One Piece invented the idea of a floating island. But it's a lot of stuff back to back, you know? On another scythe. Give me your bow too, actually, because... Ow, okay, that didn't work. Oh, there's still one live over here. Sorry. Yeah, that lizard bow's pretty good. I going? This way. Oh, kind of... Wait, hang on. Let's fast travel again. Yeah, like I said, it's not enough stuff that you sort of go, okay, well, this is clearly ripping it off. But it's enough stuff. There's enough just stuff back to back that's like, okay, yeah, it's fine. But yeah. If Link suddenly had rubber powers, that would probably be the straw that broke the camel's back. I think the closest I've got is I can create a whip weapon with my Lizalfos tails. Though, oh, hello. It is annoying that you have to... Keep those. It is annoying that they require horns and stuff for armor upgrades, because like the barbarian set requires a load of Lionel stuff, and I want to use my Lionel stuff to create really cool weapons. Do you know what? I'm gonna cut my losses here. I'm climbing out of this pit, and it's just the amount of time it's going to take me. I could just fast travel back up to the surface, go back into the hole, and then be at the top of the pit again. Oh, my hero's path is going to be so annoying to watch when we get to the end of this. It's just going to be lots of like little jumpy bits like this, where I'm just like, It changes between like 6 different maps. Oh, can I need to get into the hole. Oh, the thunderstorm cleared up immediately. That is another thing I've noticed with this. The weather seems to be like way more erratic than Breath of the Wild. In Breath of the Wild, it felt like there'd be a thunderstorm, and the thunderstorm would be around for like such a long time. And now it just feels like... Right, turn around, there you go. No, I guess I want to go this way. There we go. Now it just seems like it rains for like 20 seconds and then changes, and then rains again and then stops, and it just... I mean, maybe as part of the upheaval, is like canonically, maybe a character, if you speak to a character, they will comment on it, but it does seem... yeah, it doesn't act like actual weather, you know? Just having some guy say, oh yeah, since the upheaval the weather's become really crazy, it would be more than enough. It's be like, oh okay, yeah, okay, cool. It is canonically bad. Oh, it's another Octorok. Or whatever they're called. Slopteroks. Well, this was easy to kill last time, so... Marktorok. I reckon Slopterok would be a much better name. This is my strongest weapon? No. I'm curious, this has Water Warrior on it. What does that do? It yields high attack power when it gets wet. Oh, cool. Oh. Hellbud broke. Yeah, it does make you wonder, like... I might have to test the theory out by, maybe see if I can find one of these in the Goron area. So hard to hit with this one. It doesn't help that Sidon doesn't stay next to it. Okay, great, good. I'm going to switch to something a bit faster, even though it's a bit weaker. There we go. Oh, I really don't have any good... I'm really burning through all of my one-handed weapons, aren't I? I have my Master Sword, I suppose. Get him? So irritating. So little damage to do against him, and I just can't get a decisive hit. Annoying Splatoon wannabe. Because I wonder, because these just give you... Well, I mean, the last one did. Maybe they don't all do that. But because the I mean, let's see what this one gives me. And then I'll posit my theory. Yeah, because these just give you huge crystallized charges, which is nice, but isn't like a unique item. I wonder if when there's a blood moon, do these guys respawn, and so you can farm them a little bit. Because that's definitely a way more effective way of getting charges than collecting Zonai. And I'd much rather save the Zonai, if I'm honest, for constructions. when I need to sort of fill in the blanks on stuff. Again, we shall have to test the theory with a when the next blood moon kicks in. Because the goblin camps that have those chests, they respawn during the blood moon. So why not? Right, well, I mean, seeing as I can still see some light roots, I might as well go and turn them on. Let's maybe eat something. Is that a silver moblin? It is. Ooh, I don't have a silver moblin horn. Let's go. Silver moblin horn. Problem is, I'm getting like really good materials to make weapons with, but I'm not getting any really good bases. That's still looking rock hard horn. Actually, yeah. He burned quite nicely, didn't he? Let's see what I've got and what I can make. Maybe I can replenish my supplies with something good. So I've got... I mean, that's not bad. Attack power 17. It's got an attack up 10 on it. Yeah, that's actually really good. Yeah, look at this little tiny scythe I've got now. Yeah, 51 attack. That'll work. So sturdy boomerang. I'd like one of these sticks, but with like the double sturdiness on it, so I can make a big good smasher. This is pretty good though. Don't know what to stick on it, but I guess a Gleok wing. That's 40. Alright, I got a couple of maybe I'll stick a... There you go. This has durability on it, so let's put a smashy on it. What have I got a lot of? Giant fang for excavating and crushing ores. Oh, perfect. There you go. And I've got a big Now I've got a big pickaxe with extra durability. Cool. Right. Let's not accidentally use that as a weapon. And then I've got a long stick, which I can throw. Yep. Where's it going? This way. What time is it? Ooh, 10 to 8. Have to consider some sushi soon. Oh, those two are right next to each other. I don't think I have... Oh no, I have one of them. I don't think I have the other one though. It's close enough that I can see though, so I'm thinking even if it is... Because it looks like it might be part of the volcano, so it might be in the area that catches fire. But I reckon I could probably run in there and get it. And then run back out again. Or let me teleport out. Oh, this is in the fire area. Oh, well, if this one is, the other one definitely is. Oh, there's magma down here as well. Do I have... Hang on, do I have any food? Fireproof elixir. I think I need a better fireproof... Yeah, because I'm still on fire. I think I need... Hang on. What gives me fireproofness? Heat resistance? No, I need fireproof. Resistance to cold. Attack power. Where's the... I know the fireproof... I do have hightail lizards. I only have 3 fireproof lizards. Hey, salutations, Punny. Good to see you as always. Hope you're having a good Saturday. You're having a massively unproductive Saturday, and it's very lazy and very very chill. Seems to be the tone of the day from speaking with everyone else. I wish you could like search for stuff or like filter by. I can filter by type, but not by. It just puts fruits next to fruits. It doesn't really help me with fire-resistant stuff. Is it just the fireproof lizards? Do I not have like a fireproof frog? Oh, the smotherwing also does it as well. Okay, if I have a fireproof lizard and a smotherwing, and then with some gliok guts. Those are probably the highest quality guts I have right now. Flame. Okay. Level 1. Alright, I need to get at least one piece of fireproof... Oh no, I do have one piece of fireproof clothing. There we go. I have the... I forgot I got the Varudanya Divine Helm. I don't like taking off my mascot costume, but if it means not catching fire and dying, then sure, we'll do that. Look at all the lava. Oh, and there's another one over there. Oh, look how many. Look how dense the plants are in this area. There's one there. There's one there. There's one down there. I can hit 4 all back to back. Am I going to land on lava? I need to light this place. You'd think the lava would light this place up more than it does. You think of the liquid hot rock. Oh, Can I... Am I... This doesn't feel low enough. There we go. Don't like wearing the red tunic and Ocarina of Time. Yeah, wear it for the same reason. One of the five don't want to catch fire and die. I feel like not wanting to catch fire and die is a legit reason to do most anything. Like, I think in court, let's say, you know, if you've genuinely, it's like, I did this because I didn't want to catch fire and die, then be like, I think it's forgive most things. Yeah, there's one there. There's one there. There's one there. Man, the shrines must be really dense in Eldin. There's one there. I can get to that one, I reckon. Okay, that's a... I didn't actually look at the map when I unlocked it. But then, the problem is with all of these being so densely together, there's 5 on screen at the moment. With all of them being so densely packed, is that each individual one doesn't actually reveal that much of the map. So it's not super useful, actually. But I gotta, you know, until I run out of fire potions at least, we'll clear off a few, and then maybe we'll come back and do the rest when I've actually got some proper fireproof gear. Because I assume they just sell it in the shop at the base of Death Mountain. That's kind of cool. I wonder if once you clear it all out, it reveals a picture. Does that mean I'm in next to the? I'm actually at the volcano. Oh yeah, there's the volcano hole. There's that. I'm actually inside Death Mountain right now. Huh. I'm probably not doing this in order. Oh, let's follow the Goron statues. That'll take us somewhere place shiny. Oh, I'm doing this all out of order and all wrong. I love it. My favourite thing in any video game is when a character talks to you, and that's not my favourite thing in any video game. That's an exaggeration. But I do really like it in a video game when a character goes through this, like, huge... In fact, I think I saw a short about this exact thing just the other day. But when the character goes through, like, this huge, lengthy explanation of what they need you to do, and you just reach into your pocket and go, "What, this thing?" It's like, oh, yes. Well... Is this the... No, it can't... Have we found any other gacha machines in the depths? I don't think we have. Maybe one? At one of the other mines? No. I don't think we have. I think that's the first underground gacha machine. Huh. It's just kind of here. It's not even really, like, attached to anything. fire-like, like? Fire-like? No, I like my old picture better. Hey, can I... Oh. Can I fuse those to my, any of those to my, my Master Sword? I'll take one of those. Let's get rid of these Zonite. Let's get rid of that one. Nah. I guess the big tires. If I put the big tires on a thing, I can drive over the magma. But I know from experience that driving the cars is just a good way to get yourself stranded. And it's one thing to get yourself stranded in gloom. It's another thing altogether to get yourself stranded in magma. So I'm just gonna walk. I'm just gonna walk and be safe for a change. You know, you gotta be responsible once in a while. Is that a silver one again? Yeah, it is. I do need to go past here. How many bombs do I have left? 5. Okay, can't use bombs. Can't use bombs in the volcano. They explode. And I'm not gonna bother them. They can have all that Zonite. Oh, well, they spotted me. Never mind. That was fun for a few minutes. Hey, no. Actually, no, you're a silver mortar. I can't see his life bar. Okay, there we go. This is good. Did you take care of the other ones? They're actually reasonably competent. Reasonably. Like, I'm not gonna give them too much. But they're okay. Need something that won't catch fire. This will work. I don't know if I just don't block that often, but I just realised how long I've had my shield for. Maybe fusing 2 shields together really does like double the durability, because I've had this for a while. I think I had this. I think I had the shield the last time we went into the depths. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, I guess just keep going up here. Oh, yeah. I guess there's a thing here. Ooh, they've got nice weapons. Oh, but how am I supposed to blow... How am I supposed to get... Oh. I guess I can crack his armor open. Okay. I was going to say, how am I supposed to get his armor off if I can't use bomb arrows? But I guess I can get his armor off with my pickaxe. Take it like a champ. Ow. It's nice when they knock you down, they give you a second to get back up. They're sporting like that. I don't. I'm unsporting like that. Oh, I wonder if I'll have to experiment again. There's a lot. I got lots of things on my list of things to experiment with. Lots of hypotheses to go through. I'm more curious whether... Oh, my flame guard... Okay, I can test this now, because my flame guard's worn out. I'm curious whether Sidon's water power... I mean, it stops me from being on fire, which is good. Yeah, I'm anticipating going and seeing the Gorons, and they're like, we need to go inside of Death Mountain in order to get this specific item. I'm just going to reach into my pockets and go, oh, this thing. It's like, yes. Yes, the legendary Goron treasure. Like, well, that saved a few hours. So there's another... Oh, it spun me round. Where's the other flower? That's where I came from. Over there. Yeah, I mean, if they're putting them so close together like this, maybe I should have made a car. Fuck it. I got an auto build. Oh, no. That's not a road. Can you go in lava? this?
Ah!
No. Okay, inconclusive. It can go in lava, but it doesn't. It goes beneath. It goes. The platform goes beneath the lava. So could I make? Do I have something in my auto build that could go in there? That's excessive. I mean, I guess I could fly over. Flying over seems like the best idea, right? Yes. Question is, do I have enough height? Not really. I could compensate with rockets. I only got 2. I don't have anything to create a... Ah. Never mind. I was going to say, I don't have anything to create a launch platform off of. Here we go. We got rockets, we got gliders, we got launch platforms. Okay, let's do us a quick bit of crafting. I'm gonna auto-build one of the prefabs, because I don't need to do anything too fancy for this. Okay, we'll make one. That's fine. That's half the work done. We'll slap some rockets on it. And they can been so kind of give me some batteries. Why not? Why use my own power when I can use batteries? I think that was Duracell's like whole advertising campaign in the 90s. Why use your own power when you could use batteries? It wasn't very popular, but they sold a lot of batteries, regardless. No, that's... How far away is this thing? Would my long bridge solve this problem? Oh, I should have favorited my long bridge. I think it's come off. I think my histories... I forgot that history does it for, like, every one thing that you do. Ah, Sweet Star. Salutations to you. Okay, so now I've got to play with the controller upside down for 5 minutes. That's not... This is not the ideal time. I'm supposed to make something in combat. Come on, you've seen me craft. You know how cat-candid I am at this when I've got my hands the right way around. No, don't you dare throw your sword away. That one. Okay. Grab. Grab. I'm gonna need the power of sushi after this. Alright, that one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Then... D-pad? Yep. There's so much of this I don't think about what I'm pressing when I do it, and then when I actually have to think about it, it's like, what button do I press to make stuff rotate? And it's like, oh yeah, I do press the D-pad, don't I? Get out of the way. Is that good enough? No. Okay. I can't. In spite of you, no, stop. In spite of you, messing me up for 5 minutes, I hope you're fine and dandy today, Speedstar. Having a good lazy Saturday? Okay, spin. Waggle. Why is everything in the way all the time? Okay. Nope. Left. Me. This way. You that way. Fuck. You are good, okay. I'm glad, but less glad the more I have to do this upside with my controller upside down. Okay. Now. I need a steak. Medium rare. I don't know why I keep reverse on there. It's always so irritating. Right, there we go, okay. Then let's stick this about here? Yeah. That should work. Right. Now this is the hardest part. There we go, up into the sky. Then... rotate. Rotate. Okay, it won't spin over. Okay, that works. That works. I can work with this. Then that. Okay, and then this is requiring like 110% of my concentration right now. Thank you, camera. This is super helpful. Right. I can't see the stake, so I don't know. I mean, that is... How long ago has it been since the reverse? 6 minutes. Okay. I've that was... annoying. Can I not stick this in this rock? Oh, you can't stick steak. Okay. That does... does add a foible. No, nothing. That should still be steep enough. Okay. Really hope. You know what? Uncharacteristically for me, I am just gonna save. Just gonna save because if I crash this and I die, I don't want to have to redo all of that again. Even doing it, you know, the right way up. I just don't want to do it all again. This doesn't have a handle. Hang on, did I put a steering wheel on this? I guess I don't need one, but it's nice to have, especially if they have given me one. Okay. Godspeed. Yeah, there we go. I don't know how I get back, but I guess I can just teleport to the... Oh, is that? Oh, it's below one of the gecko lakes. Okay, I think this is how we test our theory. I reckon that's one of the boss arenas, but I haven't fought the Goron boss yet. So I reckon if I go over there, one of two things is going to happen. Either there's going to be no boss over there, or it's going to be a spoiler for the Goron temple, which is entirely possible. Is that a silver boss? Oh, look at that horn. Mine. Well equipped as well. Well, I mean, ish. For the goblins. I like as well, but just by default, all of my arrows set. Just set everything on fire. Give me your horn. Yeah. That's gotta be worth a thing, right? I don't need you. You can burn. I'll take a cobble crusher. 37. Okay, yeah. Again, we've got to save that for a special occasion. Got to wait till we got something we really want to kill dead. Like, hard. What have I got? That. There we go. Optimal. Yeah, so that's up there. I reckon. I already said what I reckon. It's either going to be nothing or we're going to get a spoiler. Which is interesting, because if it requires... I suppose the other bosses don't require... Like, it's not essential that I have the sages, each of the relevant sages' ability to do them. It's just helpful. Actually, Tulins isn't even that helpful. So yeah, should be fun. I guess I could try and get up there and then glide across. Would that work? Maybe? I mean, I could probably just climb. I probably could just climb. Or do this. Because I've started doing it now. Oh, maybe a bit too much. Oh, just... And there's some pose up here, so... If nothing else, I'll get some pose. Oh, actually, this looks like I think this is one of the underground. I think this is one of the Colosseums. There was one of these under Eventide. Yeah, there we go, Scorching Colosseum. Well. Am I going to catch fun? I'm okay. One level of Flame Guard is enough for this. Can I get that? Not that jumping down from the Colosseum. Then, let's do the Colosseum first. What did I get at the bottom of the Colosseum? I didn't get anything good. Oh, maybe this was where I got... No, I was going to say maybe this is where I got the gloom-resistant gear, but I don't think it was. I don't think I got anything good for doing it, but whatever. Okay, so far so good. Have the correct weapon equipped for this. Let's try this. It's just gonna do like every type of mob. Oh no, that. I thought I'm looking at the gap in the next door. I think there's like 4 in there. Again, though, I do like that by default my arrows set them on fire. big hit. That was a big hit. Oh, that was bad. It's fine. I can heal 17 hearts, and then I can get myself full up. I'm out of gloom stuff after this, though, so I can't let myself get hit by that again. No, no, no. No, you're scary. Ice isn't going to do any good here, is it? It's just going to defrost immediately. Fire, I already set everything on fire. Lightning! Yeah! And then I'll throw this away. And now mine! And now you have nothing. Oh, okay, I guess he has the one that I just threw away. But now I have this one, which does not a huge amount of damage, actually. I guess he's just strong. Guess I could try parrying. Or just blocking. Yeah, well. Okay. Let's trial. Give me B. No, all I can see is the iron ball. Let's do this again. Oh man, that's how Reef is already broken. Okay, that's actually a... Moblins are dumb, so that does actually work quite well against them. Just disarm them, and then they're too distracted trying to pick up their weapon to try and hit you. Yay! Let's go. I'm the best. Look at all these lovely parts I got. Okay. Is this going to be worth it? Hey! Yeah, sure. The ruthless usurper king of the Twilight Realm wore a helmet much like this one. It's a rather rare find. Oh, maybe I got Midna's helmet from the last one. Yeah, that would make sense. Unfreezables. Unfreezable is pretty good. Doesn't help me here, but cool. Alright, well, yeah, sure. Acceptable. Acceptable. I'll take it. Alright, let's get rid of these shitty smashers, because they have a lot of shitty weapons at the moment. Let's stock up. These smashers are better than my smashers. Blow. High durability. This could be quite good, but it's a wooden stick, so no. All they have, I guess they were moblins. I was going to say, all they've got are two-handed weapons. I really need some one-handed weapons. Ow! Those ones we've done. So it was over here? Now, there's one there, but it's closer than that. There we go. I knew that. Yeah. Let's go grab this one then. Seeing as it's right here, I think we just like straight glide over to it. Ooh. That's a big rib cage. Having a big rib cage would be something you'd brag about. Like if you had an X-ray and your doctor told you you had an abnormally large rib cage, would you be like, "Is that cool, or should I be worried?" I'm trying to think if I know anyone who might have a large rib cage. I think I do. Although, it's honestly never something I've ever considered before this moment, so what do I know? Huh. Ooh. We are very close to the treasure, which is the reason I came down here in the first place. I only have one of the 3 treasures I came down here for so far. So can I even get to that though? Because that's all. No, it's the Skull Lake one. So yeah, we'll go to Skull Lake and go and get that one. I need to order some dinner. Because it's 20 to 9. I don't know how late the sushi place actually is open for. In fact, let's check them open. Sushi. Come on, be open. Dang it! Neither sushi place has taken orders at the moment. What's happened with the sushi in my area? Is there something wrong with the fish? Was there like some sort of like sewage leak and all the salmon went bad? I assume they catch the salmon locally. It doesn't even say that they're due to open again tomorrow. Is that? It's not like any news article. It's Wait, hang on. Oh, no. Apparently there's a place in my town called that serves burger and sushi. They're not listed on... It's an interesting combination, burger and sushi. But they're not listed as... I mean, maybe they're under burgers instead of Japanese. Burger and sushi? I mean... They only opened 4 weeks ago. They wouldn't have gone out of business already, would they? Ah, that sucks. Now I have to think about what I want to eat. Can I order from their website? Order for collection. I don't want to order for collection. I'm lazy. Oh, they do delivery. Order now for collection. God damn it, why ask for my postcode then? Ordering food shouldn't be this annoying. What should I eat then? I don't want to eat anything that requires a knife and fork, because that's annoying whilst I'm streaming. I guess I could order McDonald's. Get some nuggets and chips and stuff. That's all handy food. Yeah, that sounds quite nice, actually. That'd be quick too. We got a Taco Bell. It's like being beamed by boulders in a continuous rate. Oh, just like my inability to find a place that wants to deliver me food. Yeah. We've got a Taco Bell. We only opened, I think, last year. I've ordered from it a few times. I gotta be honest. If that's the quality of Taco Bell in America, I don't understand why Taco Bell is as popular as it is. So I can only assume that our Taco Bell is rubbish. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is, because I've had burritos from independent places and they've tasted a lot nicer, so... Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else catching my eye. I might just have a McDonald's. Do I want a pizza? I had pizza for lunch, technically. I had pizza last Saturday as well, actually. Yeah, let's have a burger. Yeah, I'm just going to order McDonald's. Let's not deliberate on it any longer. Yeah, let's cross the road. Question is, do I want a big tasty or do I want a Big Mac? Oh, they got halloumi fries. Oh, yeah. Friggin' love me some squeaky cheese. No dip. Oh, I'll take one. Ooh, and a Whisper Gold McFlurry. Yes, please. Oh, I've made absolutely the correct choice today. Do I want a Big Tasty? I think I do want a Big Tasty. I'm going to have a Big Tasty with bacon. Mango and pineapple smoothie? Wait. Oh, no. Okay. Where are you ordering from? McDonald's. Sushi place is closed. So, all of the sushi places are closed. So I had to pivot. And I haven't had a McDonald's for a while, so we're having a McDonald's. They have halloumi fries. Ooh, and they've got a load of new dips as well. Garlic mayo, mega hot sauce. Wow, wait, how long have they had some of this stuff? Because I haven't ordered from McDonald's for a little while, and some of this stuff isn't listed as new, and it's definitely new. It hasn't been that long since I've ordered from them. A Japanese curry is rumoured to come. Ooh, that would be nice. I'll have a katsu chicken burger or something. Cat of the Para sushi. I know. I'm as disappointed as you are. I was gonna get a salmon don because I freaking love their dons, and then I was gonna get a load of sushi. Apple pie? I could get apple pie. I mean, I've got a McFlurry already, but I guess there's no limit. Oh no, the hot apple pie is out of stock. There is a limit. There is unfortunately a limit. There is a hard limit on apple pies. But I do have a Whisper Gold McFlurry, which I feel like is a pretty good second place. Yeah, okay, I think that's enough. I'm gonna just order that. Continue with order. Yep, that's my address. And oh, hang on. Honey's saying it's found 4 coupons. Go on, Honey. Have a crack. Let's try 1. Let's try 2. Let's try 3. Let's try 4. None of them worked. Thanks again, Honey. Most useless app, but it tries. And it's always so eager to try every time I order something. It's like, I'll try. Let me see if I can save you some money. Hang on. Stop what you're buying. Let me try my codes. I have codes. And then it does them all, and then it just smiles at you. Like, and it's just like, you accomplished nothing. It's like Tuxedo Mask. My work here is done. It's like, you didn't do anything. Order confirmed. Delivery time 25 minutes. Ah, yeah, we're gonna be chewing on squeaky cheese. Oh, I'm angry because I was typing in the. Hang on, there we go. I was typing in my PayPal code. I'm gonna be. Oh, I wonder if the squeaky cheese is gonna be squeaky enough to pick up on the mic. What kind? Imagine that crazy kind of ASMR that'll be. Dandy's angry that his shirt changed so quickly. I always forget that I've got my emotions set to the numpad. I don't think there's any way of me disabling it either, as long as they're connected, because I need them for the Switch deck. It's just an unfortunate thing that I get. I just go through lots of mixed emotions. Sometimes I take my shirt off when I need to. When I need to enter my PayPal code or any other kind of verification code. If I'm angry over anything, it's the lack of sushi. Well, they've given me a load of hydrants, so... And I've got a Mighty Zonite shield. So let's assume that I'm going to need one and slap one on my shield. Yep, this will do it. I feel like there's a quicker way of doing this. I guess I could... Oh, actually, yeah. Yay! Ooh! I thought I'd jump a bit further than that. Okay. It's alright. Try again. Oh wait, can I... I can get this one to come back, but not very far. I'll just make another one. It's fine. Was that what you were wearing? What? Was what I'm wearing now what I was wearing before? that, or just... but if that was what you were asking, then yes, this is what I was wearing before. I always wear my green shirt for Zelda, because it's the closest thing I have to a tunic. Well, a green jacket to Link's green tunic, in that it's green. If I wore my red blazer... Oh, this is the fire temple. Should I mean, I can't do the fire temple without... What's his chops? Yobon? So, I'm gonna have to come back. I didn't realise this was the temple, though. I thought this was gonna be just the mine. But yeah, I can't do this because I need his power to do the switches and stuff. Okay, well, cool. I've got the fire temple unlocked. I wonder if when I go and do the Goron place, I could just be like, hey, I could just like fast travel down there if you want. It's cool. It would be very funny. I know I can't do it, but it would be very funny to be able to do the fire temple and then just go up and see the Gorons. And they're like, well, we did have a problem, Link. It's good to see you, but yeah, it's kind of sorted itself out by the looks of it. And Link's just like, yeah, sure, that's what happened. Sorted itself out. Yep, that's what happened. That's what happened. Thought I had a different shirt. No, this is my. This is my green jacket. I only have so many looks. I want to get a blue jacket, but I can't afford it at the moment. And my oh, that's a pristine one. Oh, that's a pristine cobble crusher. Now that is a good smasher. I stick that. Oh, so what have I got? That's good. Yeah, here we go. Look at this. Yeah, sure. I mean, I guess that's okay. It's a pristine cobble crusher with a really rubbish effect on it. But you know, I got another rock breaking tool, I guess. Better than nothing. Okay. I think I'm about. Well, I mean, there's plenty of other like light routes down here that I could go and investigate, because they're all, like I said, they're all quite densely packed together. So I could just go and grab a couple more. Ooh, is that a place I've been to? That looks like a furnace. I reckon that is a furnace. Is there a light route near there? I bet there is. More importantly than that, though, there'll be a forge, there'll be a auto constructy doodad. Drivers at the restaurant. Automated ally. Oh, this is a little... Oh, I'll make a little Roomba friend. Why not? It is like Robot Wars, isn't it? pretty effective. Maybe I should chuck a couple of these down when next time I do a Colosseum. There should be a proper treasure chest here. I'll tell you what it's like. Light this place up a little bit. Oh, you're a Jaeger person, aren't you? It's so hot. What's the matter? What do you mean, what's the matter? It's hot. This place is sweltering. Do you have fireproof skin or something? Blah. I'll never give the depths one. I'll give the depths one thing. It's usually never too hot or cold. Wherever I'm assigned next, I hope it's somewhere other than Eldin. Huh? Why am I assigned anywhere? Isn't that obvious? I'm in the Jaeger clan. We've been assigned to take you down. You're Fry. Die here. One thing I never understood about the Jaeger clan. Like, that was obviously a woman. But then they turn into the Jaeger clan and then they've got a masculine voice. So are they pretending to be women? Or are they... And they obviously, you know, they wear quite skin-tight suits. So, clearly got a masculine body. So is the Jaeger clan entirely men? Just pretending to be women? For the bananas. For the bananas and the rupees. I'll happily fight Jaeger people, because they're a good source of both. I'll take 4. I thought it'd be a... Try again. I thought there'd be a chest here. What these forges do, but... Like a proper chest, not like the 20 charge chest, because that's just for the auto build for the schemer. Well, I got 800, which is enough for 8 new battery cells. And I got 600 pose, which must be good for something. Oh, actually, the number of pose wasn't the problem. I needed to find new statues, didn't I? There's got to be a flower around here that will light this place up. Hello. a map. Like a treasure map. Okay. There's got to be a light route around here somewhere that lights this place up. I ain't seeing one. Yeah, well, there's one, but it looks a bit far away. Well, I guess we'll grab it and see what it does. In fact, oh, that's one we already got. Wait, how did it turn around? This way. I'll explain why I can't see it, because I'm looking... Man, my sense of direction in video games is normally pretty good, but for some reason in this one, I'm constantly like checking my mini map, and then I'm looking the not the mini map, my actual map. I turn the mini map off because I'm an idiot. I'm just constantly pointing the wrong direction. Could you... Link. There you go. I'm just climbing now. I don't even know. There's not even anything up here. Nope. Am I pointing into darkness? I am pointing into darkness. It's just... I don't know, I just feel... I know that there's like so many of these light routes as well. But I just like collecting them and then just seeing like some of the map light up.
Yeah.
Part of me thinks I should probably do some of these light routes off stream, but then the other part of me is worried that I'm gonna like. That's not helpful. I'm going to stumble on something really cool, and then be like, "Oh, I wish I captured that on stream." Salutations, Briar. Jack came over all Canadian. Okay, I think I could do a Canadian accent, eh? You just have to say eh a lot at the end of your sentences and say sorry, eh? Pretty much it, right, isn't it, eh? I mean, I suppose saying sorry and eh is more of a dialect thing than an accent, but, you know, oh, shit. Well, that went south very quickly, didn't it, eh? Sorry. There's a moose loose about Link's hoose. It's fine by me. I like a moose. I might be able to ride it if it's in me hoose, because then it can't run away from me like the other moose did. Let's try that again. That hasn't happened as much as I'd like, as much as I expected it to. Are you rolling off of ragdolling and rolling off of stuff used to happen quite a lot, eh? I don't know that this is a Canadian accent, eh? But if I just say eh at the end of the sentences, then it will be Canadian enough, eh? The alternative, I'll just do a French accent, which I guess is type of Canadian, eh? Sorry. It's good. It's good enough. Say someone who's never seen a bull Canadian moose in rut, the most dangerous animal on the planet. Says someone who's never seen a honey badger any day of its life.
Yeah.
Although we have honey badger. Although I've seen a honey badger. Sorry. I've barely seen a regular badger, eh? Sorry.
Yeah.
Honey badgers don't give a fuck. I've played Far Cry 4. I don't know how accurate that is to life. But I suppose it's more than I've got to go on, so fair enough, eh? Alright, there's that light route, eh? That is. I need to light this up again. Oh, there you go. Really is pitch blackness. Gonna grab these poos, eh? Or do they pronounce poos in Canadian? Those crazy hoses. Where are my squeaky cheese fries? Oh, 1 minute away, eh? Well, actually, that's not 1 minute. That's around the corner, isn't it? I may have to go and get me. I may have to go and get me food, eh? Sorry. Blacker than the purest maple syrup, eh? Oh. Like you're staring into the abyss, that is, eh? Right, so there's going to be one there, isn't there? But I wonder if that's easier to get to from below. I've been in there. Why is your Canadian Scottish? I mean, they're both up north where it's cold, so it's similar. I can do all accents, but I have no control over when they come out. It is an enduring mystery, eh? According to my app, my driver should be right outside, eh? Sorry. I don't see him. Them. Oh. Well, if that's my food, they've just rode past my house. I imagine I will get a phone call in a second asking where my place is, because they always do that, because they can't read the sign on the front of my building. Screw it, I'm gonna go for that one, eh? It's also been 5 minutes, which is good, because I'm gonna be honest, my Canadian accent's not my best, eh? That's not the one I'm most confident about. I need to do... Oh, it's one of these dudes. Just a regular little froxy guy. Hey there, buddy. I guess that's a good photo. sure. And then you go. I forgot to do that because the last one didn't. Yeah, there's the driver calling. Hang on, we'll be right back. Oh, that was painful. That was... that was... He was... It's unfortunate that... Oh, hang on, let me come off. It is unfortunate that, like, delivery drivers reliably finding my... my flat is dependent on Google updating their maps. Yes, I just my McDonald's driver was struggling to find my flat, and then he saw the sign for my street, but he thought it was the sign for one of the side streets, and I had to explain to him that it's all one street. So it's all, all of it is, but it's, yeah. Took a little while. I had to eventually go out on my balcony and wave them down. Anyway, I have food now. I have no audio, but I have food. There we go, I have audio. Oh. I shouldn't start with my McFlurry, but I know that if I don't eat it first, it will be all melted by the time I get to it. Mmm. Mm. Ah, that is beauty on my throat. Right. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Did a cool flip then. What I did was a lame flip. There, he's dead. Oh, I just saw your message, Brian. I love that the Redeem was still a forgotten answer to this broken Canadian. I think that driver struggled to understand me talking in my normal accent. I don't know, adding in a weird Canadian accent would have helped that as much. I would have never gotten my squeaky fries. Oh, I got to try my squeaky fries and see if they pick up on the. No, those are regular fries. Cheese share box, of course it is. That's right, I bought enough that they assumed that this was to share with people. Oh, it's all melty. It's not squeaky when it's melty. Mmm. Oh, so nice though. Oh, love a bit of halloumi. Right. There's supposed to be a kind of tunnel somewhere. Yeah, I guess further up. Okay. I was hoping there might be like a little divot I could go into to... Oh, it's fire time. It's fine, I have an elixir. You need to put your fingers in your ears to make it squeak. I'm not putting my halloumi fries in my ears. That'd be... I mean, apart from anything else, I don't think that would feel very nice, but it would be a horrible waste of a fry. It tastes very... I mean, I guess I could still eat it, but it would taste very bitter. That's terrible advice. I'm not doing that. Besides, if I really want to make a squeak, I'd just rub my teeth. Yeah, that platform looks like the one. Oh, or not. Shit. Hang on. I thought this would... Oh no, this is nowhere near... Oh dear. Why did I come down here? That said... There is a key. Please don't. You say my squeaky teeth ASMR is not in demand? Infinite Mario Sunshine Shield for dispersing poison still runs through. It's not for the poison, it's for the lava. The poison, so gloom I can't do anything about. That's a permanent fixture of the underworld, sadly. It only poisons me if I hang around in it for too long. Your head's down there, dude. Can I fuse you to a weapon? Okay, well. As you were. Yeah, see, that's a problem. What do I do from here, then? Slight gap in the gloom here. It's not great though. I missed it. Okay, if I'm quick. Yeah, it's not ideal. Okay, we need to abort this plan. Look at that, I'm going to have a squeaky cheese chip. Think about it. This isn't the ASMR experience I was expecting it to be. Fuse a corruptor one and make maracas. I think we tried that. We were discussing earlier, like, the requirements to fuse something are kind of vague, because it doesn't seem to be a size thing. Because there are things quite large that Link can fuse, then they just shrink down. But then there are some things that are quite small that Link can't fuse. So I think the requirement is just that he needs to think that he owns it. So I guess if he, like, believed that he owned the Korok, he might be able to fuse it. Or if maybe he believed it wasn't alive, or, you know, wasn't a person, he might be able to fuse it. It very quickly gets into some sort of quite sketchy ethical ground. How weak are these things? Oh no, I need spears for these guys. I don't have a single spear. Oops, that's an undersight. Undersight, oversight, oversight. My water shield is not super useful for these guys. Fortunately, my ghost team is taking care of them. If someone can make a functional Metal Gear Rex, we can abuse Koroks. Oh, we can absolutely abuse Koroks. I haven't actually seen any today, although I spent the entire day underground, so I don't think they come here. That would make sense. It is, but doing the depths is quite weird. You don't get any shrines. You don't get any like points towards getting any max hearts or anything like that. You don't get any Koroks. So it doesn't. You are, you know, achieving things, but it also feels like you're not making any progress. It's a weird place. It is also pretty sad to think that in 5 hours, all we've done is clear out, like, this part of the map. Do you know, I think, though, I probably am... I feel like I'm probably at the point where I'm going to give this area up for now. Because I feel like I got quite a lot of it. There's probably like another light route up here, but I'll maybe get that when I go back to the fire temple. I do still want to get that, and I do still want to get that though. So, if we go... go to my house... What's going to be the easiest to do? No, let's do that. Let's do this one. Let's go to the tower. I can take this stupid helmet off and put on my other stupid helmet. Having fun? What's the matter though? Well, true. I am having fun. There's very little of this game that isn't fun. For me, but it is nice to be like look back on what you've done in a session and be like, yeah, I did a lot. More importantly, it's nice to be able to look back on a session and go, I can use that in the thumbnail, which currently I can't do. I haven't done any cutscenes. So maybe we'll go get a tier or something so that I can go, look, I did the thing. Have I done that? Yeah, I've done that one. So we need to go this way. So I need to be gliding for that to work. It is cool that I think this was in Breath of the Wild, thinking about it. There is like a continent across the gap that you just can't go to. So the world does continue past Hyrule. God knows what condition the rest of the world's in. We don't care about them though. We only care about Hyrule. So one day Nintendo just goes, okay, we've told enough stories, we've done enough games in Hyrule. we're going to now do the next 10 Zelda games. Well, they're not Zelda games. We're just going to do 10 games now in the other continent that was happening at the same time as Wind Waker. I can't quite make it all the way there, but I can make it some of the way there. That's gonna have to be good enough. Fellas. What should I wear today? I haven't got any new armor today. Well, not any new armor that I can actually... that isn't old armor. I guess I upgraded my tunic. I haven't worn my proper tunic for a while. I'm convinced Hyrule exists on the back of a giant sea turtle. I mean, at this point, that would not surprise me if they just announced it's like, yeah, you know, held by 4 elephants swimming through space. Yeah. It's one of the great secrets of Hyrule. That's why Ganon's so angry all the time. Because he knows about it and he wants to kill the turtle, I know. He doesn't like the idea of being the turtle's bitch. That is a thought. If we were in a Discworld type situation, and the world was flat, and we were riding around on the back of a giant turtle, how long would it take for humans to try and kill and eat the turtle? I give us like weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. I think that's a fair. I think that's a more than generous estimate. Space Whale UK episode of Doctor Who. I'm unfamiliar. As I've said, I'm not a Whovian? What are they called? Doctor Who fans? Are they Whovians? Oh, right, I've just researched the ball. I'll be 2 seconds. Alright. That was, potentially wholesome, potentially terrifying. It was one of my neighbours outside my window trying to get my attention. I thought, oh, maybe they're lost. Maybe it's, I don't know, like a delivery driver lost or something. But I had my window open, my blinds open, and they saw that I was streaming, and they were like, "What are you streaming on?" And I was just like, "Oh, okay, yeah, sure." So I again, like I said, hopefully a wholesome interaction and not anything untoward. We shall find out. That'd be exciting. Earth is inhabitable, so countries build space stations to survive. The UK wasn't finished and people were going to die. But down comes a space where wanted to help, the very last one. Leaving humanity enslaved the thing with electric shocks to the brain and vote every year to keep going or kill everyone by setting the whale free. And that's a very truncated synopsis. Yeah, it does. That sounds about right. Did I? I guess I missed the ball. So I got very distracted. I was just like, well, what are they doing? Can I? I mean, do I have to do this? Can I? I mean, they've surely put it. Yeah, they've put it far enough away that I can't do that. That'd be too easy, wouldn't it? Yeah, no, that sounds about right for humanity. How am I supposed to get? I guess I need like way more lift, but I can't. Yeah, I mean, it does need to be pretty accurate. They're not wrong. They are not wrong. Jack streams in his flat. I think he does that only fat and stuff. I would. I mean, I do, but I keep the blinds closed for that, for certain. Oh, okay, that's too much. That was too much. Wait, where'd the ball go? Dang it! Right. Maybe about there? Hey! Oh! Hey! Alright, that's one. And we have to do that again for the actual shrine. No! No, it's okay. I thought it fell out and it was gonna troll me and shut the gate again. Oh, that's a good. That's good. That's good. They want to need to pay like everyone else. Oh, of course, of course. No freedom. They've got a business to run. Oh, this one's weird. Is this one just like a straight shot? Do I even need to? Oh, okay. I do need to aim. I thought this one was a lot easier because it wasn't moving, but they have put like a little hazard in. So I need to aim slightly to the left, I guess. Almost. There was another one of these that I've already done, where you had to stick a pole on a mechanism that when you hit the light, it caused it to spin round. And it was basically like a baseball. You had to hit a target, and it was basically like a batting cage type thing. And it took me it was one of the harder ones. It took me a good sort of like 10 minutes to set it up properly. Oh, that was nowhere near enough gusto. Yeah, it took me like a good sort of 10 minutes to set it up properly. And out there. Nope, still more. Just a little less. Try aiming right. As you mean, as in trying aiming correctly? I think if I go right, it doesn't. God damn it. I think if I aim right, it'll hit the. I don't think I can hit it hard enough to get it over that embankment. I mean, that definitely won't. Well, that. No, fair enough. Well, that did it. I guess I needed to bank it off the embankment. It's our first shrine of the day after 5 hours and 50 minutes. Yeah, so there's one where you can, it's got the floating targets, and you have to put a pole on a spinning thing, and you have to hit the ball exactly right. And yeah, you can just shoot the targets with bomb arrows. There was a guy who just walked in and just shot both of them and went, yeah, it's really difficult. And then just picked up, then just left. And so all the comments were like, I spent 15 minutes on this, trying to line up a friggin', trying to rebound the shot off the wall. Right. I was trying to remember what we were doing over here. It's going into the eye of Skull Lake. I think there used to be a tower here. Yeah. I wonder if there's anything still. I'm wondering if it's worth climbing to the top of that eye. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Wait. I am gonna do that. But I'm gonna do it more competently than I just did. I'm at Springs, aren't I? Yeah, I'm at Springs. There we go. Yeah, so that's either a construct or a King Gleok up there, I guess. Well, I think we'll have to do, like we've done a session today on just doing the depths, I think we're going to have to do another session where we just do Sky Islands. So it's a 10 to 10. I guess we'll get these two treasures. We'll see what time that puts us at. And then I might head over to the Goron City. And then... We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Everything's good. We're good. Okay. And head over to the Goron City. Just with the intention of doing the Gorok quest. Goron dungeon and the fire dungeon next stream. That seems to make sense to me. Seeing as we've gone to the effort of, unlocking the fire dungeon, the fire temple, and and everything. Ooh. Skull Lake Cave. Oh. Well, now I have to, don't I? Back down we go. I mean, yeah, that's the flavour of the day. Is back down we go. Why there? I'm trying to remember what the skeleton ones, the bokoblin skeleton ones are called. Stalbokoblins? Why are there undead bokoblins in the middle of the day? Oh, because it's Skull Lake. Makes sense. Yeah, no, okay, no, fair enough. Fair enough. I wonder if there's like an in-universe reason, or is it just... it's just... That's why it's called Skull Lake, because there are skeletons. It's a lake. Also, the lake looks like a skull. It's incredibly convenient. It's a chicken and the egg scenario. Did they name it Skull Lake because of how it looked? That's not a chicken and egg scenario. But did... Who likes a Stelnox? I need a photo of you. For a glider. Yeah. That hits quite hard. Aren't their eyes supposed to come out? There we go. Wait, am I fighting another one? Nope, okay, that's just the noise of them dying. Do Stelnoxes have a special horn? They do! Impaled skull should serve... Oh, it's just some bokoblin skull. Oh! That's terrifying, but when I stick it on something... Like, when I stick it on a sword or something, it'll look delightful. Because it'll be tiny. What can I make? I could make that into a spear, although I'm sure I could get a better spear than that. I wonder if this is going to be one of these situations where I hold on to all of these like powerful materials because I think, oh, I got to wait until I got a decent weapon to stick them on, and then I never end up getting a decent weapon to stick them on, and then never end up using them. This I'll use though, because I'm not going to get much better than that. Look at that, 59. That's not good. Do you remember when I had loads of weapons that were all 69? Maybe I need to go to Hyrule Castle again and steal some elite guard weapons again. Yeah, all of this is kind of... It is the funny number, yes. But it was also a powerful number. It was nice having a load of level 69 power stuff. Because, ooh, Misco! Okay, well, I mean, it's another 600. I'm getting a lot of dupes today. I'm getting a lot of duplicates. But, you know, it's another 600, it's another 600, rupees for the coffer. I mean, Daily Mask is fun, but I've already got one. That's the problem, is yeah, I got duplicates. I got duplicate Fierce Daily Masks now. Duplicate... What else did I get? It was the Twilight Tunic? Yeah, Twilight Tunic. And duplicate Twilight Trousers. There we go. So... Yes, as I said earlier, it is good that the amiibo stuff is available for people who don't have amiibos. I think that's an improvement over Breath of the Wild for sure. But it is a little disappointing for those of us who have the amiibos, who have all of the bits, and then you go into a cave and you think, "Oh, cool, a new thing," and it's just like the old thing again. Especially when it keeps happening. How did that not break? Did I miss? What happened? Well, hang on, I got a... Bubble Gem? Been so long, yeah, Bubble Gem. It's the one since I got one, I forgot what they're called. Okay, that's that cave cleared out as much as I can be bothered to clear it out. I got the rare treasure, I got the Bubble Gem. That's no, that's... I mean, I'll have to look and see what the reward is. Because on the one hand, if the reward's good, maybe I will go and get it, but I really don't want to have to go and find all of the... Hang on. Slowly working my way through. That one? That one. There we go. I don't want to have to go through and find all of the caves. No. Give me my pin back. But, as I said, I will have to see what the... Am I diving into another boss fight again? Or is this just... No, this is just the depth music. Oh no, no, there is a... Again, you know, thematically, I suppose, fighting skeletons under here makes sense, but they're not actually very good enemies, so... I guess use that. And back down again. That's the end of that. Joe, I made that President Hudson Guster, and it's been so worthless. There you go. Come on, please be something actually unique and not another amiibo thing. Like, again, the amiibo stuff's great, but please. Well, I mean, Bigger on Sword is good. I at least... Look, there we go. I'll use Bigger on Sword with this thing. Sure. It's not going to get much better than that. 73. I think that's my highest damage weapon yet. That's not true. I think I had some 74 spears before I started today. Still, though, good, pretty good. And I got 2 of these. I'll use one. But yeah, look. I've got the... Oh, they're still alive as well. But look, the little tiny baby bokoblin skulls. Which is way more sinister. Rotten arrows as well. When the Stalnox has a load of the horns on it, a load of the skulls on its horn, it's like, oh, it's a frightful warning to the goblins to be careful. When Link has them on his spear, it's just gone full Bokoblin Slayer mode. He's like, we kill them all, kill the children, don't leave anyone left alive. Kill all the Bokoblins. There we go. I think I just did enough to break free. And there should be a light room quite near, because the shrine was pretty close to this. Oh, god damn it. Fine. I'm working through all of my smashes that I picked up in the other place now. I've got so many quests, like side quests. So find all the stables and do all of Penn's missions to get the frog suit.
Yeah.
So I've got to do all the stable pictures. You can't show me a little blot of darkness in the corner there and not have me get intrigued. Now I gotta know. Although, can I get to it from here? I actually don't think I can get to it from here. Oh, I suppose if I go round... Do I want to, though? I guess I could. It's not that far. It's like I want to, but do I really want to? So I want to know what it is, but I don't necessarily want to go all the way over there to find out. There's the only way to find out, therefore we will. Or we won't, because there's apparently a wall. This isn't super useful to get to... Yeah, this isn't helpful, actually. Part of me really wants to polish off the corner. I don't know, 2 light routes away, 3 if you count the one by the... If I get that one, whatever one is here, and then this one, that's pretty much the entire top right corner of the map kind of done. And that bit. Ah, it's tempting, isn't it? But it's moot if I can't get over that. Oh no. I reckon I can now that I've come out a little bit. Just smash my iron ball claimer against his head, and he's like, well, if you're going to be like that, then fuck you, and just disappears into a puff of smoke. He's like, oh. I mean, that's understandable, honestly, but disappointing all the same. So, can I speak to you about your stock? Can you get something better? Like, how many temples do I have? What do I have to do to get you to, like, just get some better gear in stock? Maybe it does go. Maybe the quality of it does improve as you complete temples. Oh, we're back in the dark and we're back on fire. I have, I think, 1 more fire elixir. Where am I? What have I hit? Oh, nice. This is where I need to be. Okay. Oh. Well, that was pretty easy. The itch has been scratched. Now the itch I have is wondering what's in there. What's curious? No. There's like a white circle, which normally indicates like there's a pit or a terrain drop or something. I wondered if maybe that was the same size as one of the boss areas that I've done already, but it's quite a bit bigger. That said, let's go have a look. Because I'm just kind of... Oh, it's a construct fight. Oh, well, okay, we'll do this. If there was a construct fight, there should be a chest it's guarding. Maybe not. Oh, still though. It's only a level 2. And 2's way slower than the 3. I mean, ignore that I got hit. Ignore both of those things that just happened. Me being bad doesn't change this thing being slow. Tight. Do I have any Zonai stuff to stick on the end of this? No. Maybe I jumped the gun with sticking on the captain blade. How do you cancel your swing? You can just jump. Or I think Y does it as well. Yeah. Oh, X or Y, which either one. Just means you don't do the big slam at the end, and then you don't use up some of your stamina, some of your endurance. Well, I mean, it'd be a shame to waste it. So I'll stick it on the end there. Is it a 20 part? What strength was the soldier part I put on? It's 25, wasn't it? Yeah. So it would, actually, no, it wouldn't have been better. Somewhere between there and there. Alright, well, yeah. I was just thinking whether it was worth taking it to Tarrytown and breaking it apart. And then sticking it back on the stronger thing, but I don't think it is. Right. I kind of want to do this bit as well, but... Oh, there's 2 roots over there as well. It's real tempting. We'll get it another time. We'll get it another time. I want to go and do this. So if I go to... Let's go to my house. And then that's on a cliff. I should be able to just glide over there. I have a horrible feeling from when I did this in Breath of the Wild that this place rains all the time. I just have a memory of it raining all the time, and it was also, I think you had to work your way through like 4 guardian fortresses. They were like flying. Yeah, so you have to start with that one and work your way across. I mean, obviously the guardians are all gone now, but what do they replace them with? Hang on. That looks ridiculous. There we go. Oh, I think we're gonna just be short. But I got more than enough stamina to make up for it, I reckon. Yeah, easy. Well, my shrine doodad's not beeping, which I thought it might. Shut up. There's a core over here, but... Here? That's pointing here. That's pointing here. That's pointing here. Did I have to climb the tree rather than take it down? Hang on, I can fix this. Can I... There we go, see? Perfect. Korok. Thought I knew how these signed ones worked. I just have to get into the middle of the 3 signs. Oh, I can't climb back up there. That tree stump's definitely in the middle of these 3 signs. I'm sure there was like an examine thing here last time. Well, I've lost interest. I'm sure there's a really obvious thing that I'm not doing. It's a Korok seed, so I'm not going to spend much more time on it than I just did. It's not a duplicate piece of armor I can sell for 600 rupees. Ow. Looks like I've already been here. This was just grafted this massive bridge together. Can you rewind the tree? Not after I've turned it into firewood. And rewinding the tree just puts it back into the position it was before. It doesn't turn it back into a tree, unfortunately. Ooh, hello. Oh, it's Wizrobe. Nice. Ah, now my shrine sense is tingling. I knew there had to be a shrine over here. Oh, I suppose it makes sense the shrine's on the... Yeah, on the... Why not? Actually, is it? Oh, it's down there. Okay. Well, we will get that when we're done here. Remember that's there, though. I'm resisting the urge to go down and explore this island in more detail, but I'm sure there's nothing here. At least nothing that requires like an in-depth search of the island. Like at best, I'm gonna find maybe like a little chest. Or maybe a cave, I guess. No, this is the one I need. So there should be... Yeah. There should be a way into the depths on this island somewhere. Earlier on I said, I think this place rains quite a lot. Where's my sticky shirt? Question is, where is the depths entrance? This is a Korok. So this is not the depths entrance, but I will go stand on this thing, and I will... What? There we go. Silly me, seeing it. Every other time they've shown me a target, it's been an arrow thingy. But it also has, I guess, has been pointing up at the sky. So. big, glowing, evil red hole. Where would you hide? In a cave. Yes. Good answer. If I was in a cave, I'd be down on a ledge. I'm gonna die. Hang on, I'm still good. I'm still good. Yeah! Start it out. It's gotta be one of these ledges, right? 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 Dang it, I don't think it is. I've run out of down as well. It's just, there's water now. I would say the plink plonk of the shrine is becoming annoying. Oh, there's a cave. Maybe we will go and do the shrine then. Wait, hang on. No, that doesn't work. Alright, well, we're over here now, so we'll do the shrine anyway, but the whole reason I needed to go over to the island is because the water means I can't get to there underground. Maybe the cave goes down and under the water? I don't know. Let's focus on a well-timed bounce. It's weird. 2 timing-based shrines in a row. I guess it's the sort of similar region, but... Nailed it. I mean, I get what it wants me to do. It wants me to keep throwing myself into this bottomless pit over and over again. Of course. I'm a genius. Try this again. Alright, maybe there isn't anything under that. I thought maybe there'd be a chest done down there or something, but, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something again, but more successfully this time. My ball now. Can I have a placement ball, please? That wasn't what I wanted to do, but I just saw an opportunity. Only gave me 3 at extra attack as well. It's absolutely worthless. No, they've seen through this plan. need to find a way... to have enough, like, gusto, you know? Oh, okay. I think that's what I need to do. So let it go off. Then I'll go down. Yeah. So that's the shrine done. So where's the the chest up there. So the question is how I get up there. Can I? Yes, I can. Alright. That was a fun one. Nice little head scratcher of a trial. Still doesn't help us get any closer to getting the treasure, though. There is a little tiny, like, slip of land here, though, which isn't there. But this is all cloud, so maybe... Let's go check this cave out. I guess it's all conjecture until I actually check it out. It's about to be a blood moon, so there's literally no point in killing this, because he'll just come back. Same with this guy. I mean, I guess I could get him down to almost dying.
When the glow of the
I don't think their health
blood-stained moon
recovers, so...
shines upon the land.
Yep, no, we're good. We're good. I'm hitting in the balls with my newly acquired ball. Is there any Oh, the roasted trout. Can't believe I haven't... I can't believe I haven't just roasted one of each of my fish at some point. Just for the sake of the cooking entries. But that goes back to the point I was making earlier about, like, I don't think you're supposed to complete everything. Just the amount of cooking entries. I'd be... knowing what Breath of the Wild counts for 100% completion in the speedrun category, it's really interesting to see what they decide counts as 100% for this. Like, does finishing your... Oh, you're a Silver Horriblin. Oh, you are. I haven't seen a Horriblin for a while. Yeah, I'm just curious what they account for 100% for this. Like, I assume they will account getting all the Korok seeds again. Getting all of the, assuming he gives them out, the monster medals, which are nightmare to get. Oh, I died. Ah, please have checkpointed me when I got the bubble gem or something, because it's kind of annoying if I had to redo that cave over again. It's my fault for not taking the Horriblin seriously. Oh, okay, good. We're just right back here. Master Sword charge against it. 32, that's pretty good. Actually, how does 32 compare? Oh yeah, it's top 3. 32, 33, 34. Not a chasm. This is a lake. I'm currently in Uria Grotto. I don't think it's that hard to get back here. Okay, let's go back over here then, see if we can find. There's got to be a chasm somewhere on one of these islands. Maybe the middle island, then, because... Although, now that I know that the light route is there... I mean, it could be on this island, and then you have to work your way. I mean, there is a corridor all the way through. Maybe it is on the first island. If the treasure's at the end. Maybe that's the trap. Maybe they're preying on the fact that you would have done it before. So you think, start at the old. Start on the first island and run across, and then there's nothing there. It's all underground. Trixie Nintendo. Begs the question, where on here? There must be a cave. Oh, or a crack. There you go. Tingle Island Chasm. I didn't realise. Do you know, I've been looking at this a few times and I saw the name of it. And for some reason, my head was going Tingle. This was the Tingle Island Chasm. Not beloved Zelda character. Well, beloved might be too strong a word, but not beloved Zelda character Tingle. No. Tingle. That guy. And now I have another thought. Is this island going to be really difficult to do because I haven't lit it up? Because we can find out. I don't have to fight any of these guys, do I? I can just run past them. I feel like I fought enough of them to last me for a little while at least. I wouldn't quite say a lifetime. But I fought enough moblins and bokoblins today that I can get away with ignoring a couple, surely. Yeah. I'm guessing they put those long stone corridors where you got to smash through them to not, I guess, prevent you, but disincentivize, is that the word? You from just running past everyone, because if you're trying to smash your way through while you're being hit in the back by bokoblins, then it's going to be very difficult. However, they don't seem to be that concerned with chasing me down, so... I'm just going to ignore them and do exactly that. Song about the silver hammer. Max. So I noticed my thing was called to say a silver moblin hammer. So I was thinking, I wonder if we can get. I was wondering if there was anything in there that would sound similar enough to Maxwell, but I don't think you can fight. If there was a silver Maxwell in this game, I could make a hammer out of it. Oh, what a reference to a song I honestly don't remember. Okay, well that's the end of that. Good enough. Alright. Yeah, so this is going to be the tricky one, because it's the one that's not lit up. There's always two things that happen when I throw a light balloon. Either it goes off a cliff and falls for ages and ages and ages, and then lights up a little tiny section that I can't see, miles and miles down, or it hits a wall 2 feet in front of me. There's no in between.
Yeah.
It's okay, I guess. I don't have a good... What do I have? I don't really have a good smashing weapon, and I don't have anything that I can turn... I guess I can use this. That's probably a rock star. Alright. So, the treasure should be on the other side of this one. Which piece of amiibo armor that I already have do you reckon we're going to get there this time? I'm thinking the Trousers of Wind. Don't know why, I just got a good feeling about the Trousers of Wind. Alright, catch your breath. And... Where am I going? No, not quite. We're getting there. We're whittling our way through. Oh, we're out. Oh, my flux core smasher broke. Okay, just in time. Ah. Come on, Trousers of the Wind. Oh, the Cap of the Wind! I got the set right. Oh, it's... We've got time for this. We've got... It's Phantom Gammon time. I don't have to fight this. But I could get a good photo of Phantom. Of old PG. Get a good photo of Phantom Ganem and I can stick him in my monster exhibition. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good pose. He's almost definitely going to hit me now, but... worth it. Alright, Yeah. I mean, he's a lot more manageable now. No. Ow. Tumbling down a hill. Let's have a snack. Once I got a snack for this great evil lunging towards me. I mean, you know, it's one thing to say I fought a great evil, but this is the thing. This is why no one remembers him, or, you know, gives him much respect, because he said that he defeated the Calamity Ganon, but he didn't take any pictures. So no one believes him. Right, let's use a spear instead. Only there was somewhere I could parry or dodge him. Sadly, neither of those options are available to me. I must just take all of his hits to my face like a champ. Oh well. Alright. With that, I think we are done with the depths for a time. I feel like I've had my... I've scratched the itch. I've had my full... I've had my fill of the depths. I got a load of the treasures. They were all worthless. Well, not worthless. I've got cash now, which is I suppose good for leveling up my armor with the fairy, because I do need some money for that. I think it's about the only thing I do need money for these now is because I've bought my house. Even going into my house, speaking of it, because the bed at the inn will rest me better. And I only have 3 spirit orbs, so I can't even upgrade my hearts. Very sad. Very sad. Hey, Captain. Give me a waterbed. It's all new. Is it gonna make a splishy splushy noise? It did not make a splishy splushy noise. Nope. Oh. I even had my fire hydrant shield on. It still didn't make a splishy splushy noise. Heavens. Alright, well, buy all of this crap from me, I guess. Oh. So I got a spare Fierce Deity mask. I got a spare Tunic of Twilight. A spare Trousers of Twilight. And a spare Cap of the Wild. Well, no new armor today, but I am flush, so that's nice. Don't want you to break anything apart. Did I get? Not so much. Oh, I guess I could... As funny as I find it, I could put the gloom sword on the end of the gloom club. I'd get the gloom effect still, but it would be quite strong. Or maybe I'll just wait until I get something good. Oh, yeah, I was going to... Sorry, little choncodile. Break it down. Yeah. I need to take a picture of a Taylor's Taylor's fortress. But first, I have a picture of old PG. I wonder if he makes duplicates. I wonder if I could just get like the whole set of Phantom Ganons, you know, one with the bow, one with the sword, one with the club. All just doing different poses. Hello. Hang on. Oh, I can't quite. Maybe if I need to get the angle right. Just. Oh. It's quite late. I think I'm just taking a photo of Link gently caressing. Hang on, I'll change clothes. We'll give Ganon the formality he deserves. But just Link gently caressing the of Ganon's face. No, I'll keep my old picture for the compendium, but this is a nice picture to have for the art book. Right. I'll tell you what, we got all of those doodads from doing the do I have to do underground? I can't remember where the... No, they were above ground. They were above ground. Were they above ground? Where do I go to get increase my batteries? It's labelled. I think it's below ground. Oh, I'm looking for the wrong... No, I'm not. That's what I'm looking for. I thought it was one of the green symbols, like they use for the gacha machines, but it's one of the brown ones that they use for landmarks. Oh, my McFlurry's all melted. I forgot about it. Oh well. I now have a delicious McFlurry drink. Is this where I need to go? Oh, keep producing. Keep producing. Look at that. Link's very trusting. Just hands over his thing, and this robot's just like, I have crushed it and made it better. Boom. 5 full batteries now. I only have 3 more to go, and I'm at max charge. So that's another 900 doodads. I think that's the correct technical term. I don't think I've got quite enough Zonite. You know what I mean. Or to... Yeah, 197. I could probably get 2 more charges if I wanted to, if I spent all my Zonite, but I'll save it for constructs. Right. Well, let's head... Like I said, let's kick off... the town. So I think the entrance is here. So if I go to... Let's go to the tower and see how close I can get to it. Yeah, if we head over to town and just kind of set ourselves up in Goron Town, and then next stream, which I probably won't stream tomorrow. I think I might take tomorrow off to get some stuff done, but I'll probably stream. I'll definitely stream Monday. I could stream tomorrow if I'm like massively productive, but yeah. Either way, next stream we'll do the Goron dungeon, and that only leaves the Gerudo. Probably need to dive a bit because I can't see anything. So I only have 4 arrows. Huh. Yeah, I guess you don't get many arrows from the depths, do you? Maybe you have to hold off on the bow for a little bit until I top back up. Well, you know, I've got like 3,000 rupees. I could just do a quick whistle-stop tour of each of the stables, buy some arrows from Beedle. Or just tap my amiibos. You know, only slightly shattered my ankles. Ow. Guys, I think adding this Bolson thing on the end didn't work. The best I can do is waft him. And waft you so hard. That went okay. Didn't die. And they really do let, like, monsters get really close to town, don't they? Fellas? Oh. Oh, just sit around eating marbled rock roast. Get to work. Just sampling the goods. Weren't you all excited that Unobo Co. was going to be building minecart land here? Minecart land? Sorry about all that, traveller. Minecart land is an amusement park that we started building at the request of President Unobo, head of Unobo Co. He wanted to create an attraction to draw travellers in, something fun. Lately, all the young Gorons want to do a lick of work and the project's come to a screeching halt. Unobo Co. Unobo Co. handles everything from mining ore to selling it. We rely on them to keep our economy going. I had big plans for Minecart Land, but it looks like the grand opening is a ways off yet. Oh, and if it's all you're after, try going to the company store up ahead, or you can get some in the city. Prices are half off what's normal, so you get a good deal. Who cares about Minecart Land when there's marbled rock roast to chomp? Yeah, chomping instead of working. At this rate, the southern mine, no Unobo Co. as a whole is done for. Ah, so that's... This is the Goron problem, is that they're all addicted to, I don't know, crack rock? It's, yeah. I mean, his eyes are glowing red. I feel like that should be a concern to someone. But look, Minecart Land, this will be neat when it's... I guess after I've done... Yeah, after I've completed the whatever here, and, made everyone get back to work. There'll be a... I smell a mini-game, is what I smell here. Do you only have ruby and... what's this? Flint. I don't want either of those. I want glow rock. I need to upgrade my hat. Actually, how much do I have now? I got quite a bit down there. 10. I need 20. A little bit more. You're not eager, are you?
Hi.
Canny. Hey there. I'm glad to see someone out here. It's been a long, lonely journey. Been a while since I saw another Hylian around here. Goron's as far as the eyes can see. I'm en route to Goron City. Hey, that's the place to go if you want fire-resistant clothes. Hopefully they're not too pricey. That is also a good shout. I do need to buy some clothes. Do I have a... Yeah, I do. Oh, I forgot I also made a President Hudson shield. Can I... There we go. Here's the ultimate combo. This is the combination. If only I could put President Hudson on an arrow. Ah. I wonder what happens... I need to find one of those... you know that guy who's like constantly holding up the President Hudson signs? I wonder what happens if I go up to him with my shield. So you just freak out. Guys, I think we're getting jumped. We gotta let you in on something. There's some untrustworthy fellas rolling around the city right now. So if you're loaded up on ore, you should probably sell it before you're scammed out of it. Well, good, Gorons. We'll take it off your hands for a great price. How about 3 rupees for all your oil? Whatever oil you got. Come on, show us the goods. No, thanks.
Huh?
Hey, what are you doing? Uh-oh, heal. Let's get out of here. Oh, they've turned to crime. They really are crack rocks. You almost got duped there, huh? Now the Death Mountain eruptions have stopped and the lava's cooled. I've been seeing more Hylian travellers, which is great, except those two have been swindling travellers by offering to take their ore for next to nothing. After the marbled rock roast started surfacing, everyone around here's been acting strange. So be mindful of any Gorons who've got marbled rock roasts. Who are you? My name is Romella. I'm a jeweller from the Gerudo town in the southeast of Hyrule. The ore that Unobo Co. deals in is high quality, so I always come here to replenish my stock. If you're open to it, I'll gladly buy your ore off you for my shop.
Huh?
How rude. I'll never rip you off. Well, I guess you did almost get ripped off, so your response is warranted. I'm not going to force you. Decide you'd like to sell it, then let me know. Right now I'm low on amber. If you send me a parcel of 10 pieces of amber, I'll buy them for a little more than you could sell them at other shops. Alright then, I'm off to Goron City to get more gems. Take care. Unfortunately, dang it, it's a side quest. I need amber for one of my upgrades. So, no. Later. I think my Hylian trousers require amber. Yay, we made it to Goron City. That didn't take very long at all. Yeah, everyone's addicted to the crack rocks, except the older Gorons, all the young ones. Crane, not you too. After all my warnings about the marbled rock roast.
No.
So everyone's acting funny because of the marbled rock roast that President Yunobo is mining. It does have a real rock problem. I mean, that's true. That's true of the Gorons at any time in Hyrulean history. They have a rock problem.
Hey.
What are you mumbling about over there? Ah, is it Yunobo?
You all talking about marbled rock roast, are ya? Huh.
Oh, Yunobo. You used to be all like timid and sweet, and now you've turned into a lucador. That age-old story.
There's nothing to worry about, in my opinion. Now stop flapping your rock chompers and get over here, Goro!
I do like the leopard print.
What could you want?
I do like the leopard print jacket that he's got.
Yo!
Well, if it ain't Link, you're so tiny I barely even noticed you. Oh, but what's the big idea, talking like that to our esteemed guest?
Huh.
Bluto, or should I say boss, you really don't know your place, do you? Slurgo, tell me, who runs Goron City these days? Yunobo-ko.
Hey.
And Offrak, who's in charge of Yunobo-ko?
No.
You are President Yunobo? Hear that, Bluto? You're not needed around here anymore. You think I'm just gonna sit here and...
No.
So, Link, what's your business in Goron City, huh?
Huh?
Princess Zelda, huh? You wondering about any strange goings-on? Princess Zelda? I heard she'd gone missing. You're telling me she's still missing? It's hard to miss those lovely blonde locks of her, after all.
Oh.
Locks? Does that mean hair?
Oh.
Oh, the lady with the hair like that. She's the same one President Yunobo talks to about marbled rock roasts.
Huh?
Pipe down, you two. You'll keep your trap shut if you know what's good for you. As you can see, Goron City is the picture of peace, and we can't help with Princess Zelda. So you'd better shove off. I gotta go get more marbled rock roast. Can't afford to keep her waiting. Oh boy, I swear if you bring any more of that stuff, I'll... Oh, my back. Stodgy old guy, sticking your nose into things when you got your spine to worry about. Slurgo, Offrak, time to head back to Yunobo-ko HQ. Oh, I'm gonna have to kick his ass. I'm gonna have to like force feed him bombs until he stops being a prick. Alright, well, that's the job. That's a job for next stream. I get some fireproof clothing. Customer. Only reason I'm still running this place is because Boss Bluto will get mad if I close up shop. If I had it my way, I'd quit and live out my days covered in a massive pile of beautiful marbled rock roast. Hate dealing with customers. Bug pile outside with whatever questions you got. I mean, give me this.
Oh.
Hey, you doing some work in the caves? Flame resistant was really only popular at that time. Nowadays, the only folks who buy this stuff are Hylians or lava lovers who work in the caves for Yunobo-ko. That's why I'm selling it dirt cheap. 700 is dirt cheap. I mean, I've got the money, but... Thank you. Give me the trousers, too. Man. Why are the trousers so much more expensive? I'll take the mask, too, just for shits and giggles. 1400 for the mask, though. Well, you know, I guess it's a good thing I picked up all that duplicate amiibo gear then. There you go, I mean, the thing is, you only need 2 pieces to be flame resistant. So I don't even need the headgear. You see, strange around here, I tell you, if old Rocco's is popping on kids, well, so be it. They're losing their heads over it. Tricking travellers into forking over rupees and dropping work for more of them rots. Goron City used to be such a nice place. We just can't eat marbled rock roast, so we're stuck watching things fall apart. Excuse my jabbering, so you staying here? A regular bed will cost you 20. If you want to throw in a Goron massage, that'll run you 50. A massage? Doing the art of Goron massage, are you? That's okay, first time for everything, as they say. Goron style massage is done on top of a hard rock bed. Pressure is applied to your body to squeeze out all the tension. That's right, doesn't hurt one bit. Mostly, I tell you. I even doze off sometimes. Afterwards, you'll sleep like a rock and feel great when you wake up. You'll be all limber and full of energy. Yeah, let's go for it. Squeeze out my... whatever it is you said you were going to squeeze out. Link's insane. I love that he would pay for something like this and then come back and pay for it again. I guess a conversation with Zelda. Hope the massage was nice. Best of luck out there. He has a conversation with Zelda once all this is over. She's like, okay, I can understand maybe trying the massage out once just out of curiosity. But why did you try it a second time? And it's just like, no, I'm telling you, it felt great. There was a shrine in here I saw when I came in, and now I don't see it. Oh. Over here? Again, the monsters get real close, don't they? Oh, is that a... I don't know if that's a full chasm or just a crack. Must be a crack. See, this is why... Those eyes worry me. Oh, this is a, hang on, let me unequip my... There we go. This is one of the, stable... I do like the idea of it being out of focus. Yeah, there we go. That's the picture for the stable. I just checked that actually counted. Yep, good, good. I love the idea of Link taking a selfie in front of the thing that he's supposed to be taking a photo of. And the thing that he's taking a photo of is out of focus. Like, we can't say anything about it. It's Link. You know, he's a hero. You just have to smile and say thanks, Link. this is the shrine. Rotate it any more than I am. It's really bugging me. I want it to be like. Hang on. If I hold that there for a second. Okay. If I reverse time on that. Does work, but I need to just angle it properly. So about there. There we go. What? Oh, dang it. Still good enough. Still good enough. Yeah, this is the one. I was talking about this the other day. So this dungeon, it's pretty sort of straightforward. I unfortunately have seen how to do it already, but someone's had on Twitter. So it's a rope bridge. It's got a set of wheels, and what you do is you just. So you can't ride it across because the lava will get you. You send that across, and it pulls it until it goes taut, and you walk across it taut. And it's one of those dungeons where you think, oh, that's a neat little thing. This apparently, like someone was posting about this dungeon. That apparently is like some programming miracle. Just getting all that to work the way it does is incredibly difficult. I just thought that was interesting because I wouldn't have, if I had just done this mission, if I had just done this one without thinking about it, I wouldn't have thought that. I would have thought, oh, you know, neat, cool, you know, just a little rope bridge thing, nothing massively impressive, and yeah. I would be wrong. I would be very wrong. Come on, there's like a sweet spot where there. Oh, sad. Alright, so what do you want me to do to get across here? Just build a car? Okay. This one goes on a while. Nope. Can't. Do you want to climb that? Okay. That's fine. We can invert it. Okay, this shouldn't be as difficult as it is. There we go. I guess I'll get rid of... Seems this is a quick shot on it. Right, what am I doing? I have a car. I have a load of... Okay. Oh, I just need to get enough of these. Oh, I see, I understand now what it wanted me to do. Okay, well, I can still do it. I can still do it. So I forgot that this wasn't just to be used on the... as a bridge. Here's hoping I don't need all of them. Oh crap, maybe I need all of them. Oh no, there we go, I was one shy. I was one away. That felt like two different dungeons. I mean, I guess it was all car-related problems. But I feel like the stuff with the bridges and the stuff with the cars could have been separate, you know? Anyway, maybe work for that one they did. Right. Well, that gives me enough for another heart. I think I'm going to call it there, because apart from anything else, I've got a load of cold McDonald's sat next to me that I want to eat. I've eaten some of it, but it's kind of difficult to eat an actual burger while you're streaming, so I've just been eating the, like, nibbling on some of the... on the fingery food part bits. And my poor McFlurry. In hindsight, what I should have done is just wait until I finished streaming and then ordered food, because McDonald's is open 24 hours. Go eat. Yeah, I will. It's, you know, it's fine. I don't mind cold food. You know, it'll taste the same. But yeah, like I said, we'll do the Goron bit and the Fire Temple. This is going to give me... Oh no, it's not even going to give me... I thought it was going to get me too short. I need 20 to unlock my mana. That gave me 6. I think they did say there was an ore shop in town though. So maybe I can get some more... Looks like a Korok thing. It was indeed a Korok thing. Yeah, I'll I need to do something about... I haven't got a good... Alright, I might need to get rid of the President Hudson Guster and turn it into a Smashy. Anyway, yeah, we'll call it there, and then I'll pick up. I think I'll take tomorrow off, and then we'll pick up on Monday. It's a bank holiday, so I can start at... I might start at like 6-ish. Do a slightly longer one. Get through the Fire Temple, and then yeah, decide what we want to do after that. I imagine there's probably a load of side quests in Goron City that need doing. No, I got it there. I could say there was the hot springs. They wanted a photo of a Goron using the hot springs, but I'll get that when I go there. Plenty to do. Plenty left to do. You know, but... No, that's the chief's house. I just really want to see what they sell in the shop. That's where I got the fire clothes from. That's the inn. What have we got here? Oh, I get some Goron spice.
Oh.
That was a side quest.
Ah. Oh.
That's about all I need from that. Sapphire. No sounded luminous rocks. That's all I need. Okay, cool. All right, we'll stop. We'll stop. We'll explore Goron City next time, as much as I want to explore it now. So yeah. Monday, or almost definitely Monday. I probably only stream tomorrow if I'm really bored. But I feel like I'm good enough at entertaining myself that I can go without a day without streaming. So if I see you then, I'll see you then. Otherwise, I'll see you when I see you. But thanks for watching if you did. I've been Dandy, you've been Dandy. I'm going to go eat my cold McDonald's. Have a good night. And yeah, have a good weekend. Thank you for watching. I'm looking for the button. There we go.